Mr. John, welcome in. And back to work. Cozy's in the house, too. Morning. Hope y'all are well. I'm good. Yeah, it's a good day. Some leisure first thing in the morning. Night. Welcome in, man. Dude, last night, I got things done. It just like all started falling into place and I couldn't stop. I spent probably, I don't know, maybe an hour. But yeah, I went ahead and made another inscriber so that I can have a place to craft. So this inscriber has all the things that have plates in it because it's the extended and has 4 different slots. This one is just a single inscriber, so it actually makes the chips, processing chips, whatever they are, I can't remember. I think they're processors. And yeah, I made some new pattern providers. So I'm set up now where if I come in here and I want to make pattern provider, I'm missing a couple things, but I've got so much stuff done. So we're just going to work on some more of this today. Can you open extended inscriber? I haven't made one yet, but sounds like I should. So the only thing that I have an argument about them is you need 5 spots in order to be able to make all 4 things. You know, your silicon, calculation, engineering, logic, base things, and then you need another spot without the card in it, without the press, in order to be able to put this to do your other things. So it's like missing one thing. IMO. Unless I guess you could maybe do. Can you do the silicon plates in a different way? But anyway, this is the GUI. It's just like the other one, other than it has this arrow here. And if I click over to the next inscription job, now it has another one that allows me to go back. So because it's the right way, I have them in here in alphabetical order. Calculation, inscriber. I'm sorry. Calculation, engineering, logic, silicon. But that's it. It just has 4 slots. But yeah, that's it. It's a treat. Yeah, it's super nice. Now I think I had to make 4 inscribers in order to make it. You know, so it's not like you get anything for free. If I remember right, the recipe for it is. If we go extended inscriber. Yeah. It's 4 inscribers and 2 capacity cards. So you ain't getting nothing for free. But it saves space, right? And it saves pattern providers. So you and there's probably a different, better way to do it, but yeah, I just threw a pattern provider on the back of it and threw my patterns in there. And this is the way. This is what we do. Okay. Oh, I also, I had all these tanks with a whole bunch of different stuff in them. And yesterday during stream, I made the fluid storage cell, but I didn't have any way to get the stuff in there. Smoking, welcome in. So I made a import bus and then just threw the tanks down right there. And then anytime I need to add anything into the system, I just throw it there. The import bus sucks it on in. Don't want to say how many patterns I'm up to now. Popping in to say hi before I go for a run. Nice. You'll have to pop back in and let me know how the run went. You can right click the tanks in the terminal to empty them too. Motherfucker. See, I thought I could do something like that and I tried and nothing happened. Or if maybe I didn't hold my mouth right. Either way, I now have an import bus and a bowl of cereal that's calling my name. Rice checks want to get in me. Dracket's up in here. You can also hold a tank to pick up fluids into the tank from the terminal. Okay. So today, um, gotta pop up to maintain your streak. Yeah, it kind of needs to be like somewhere else, right? Oh, hey, now that you're here maintaining your streak, why don't you maintain your streak? Okay, so we made this clipboard yesterday. And we did the fluid storage drive. So I need to make PPs for the engraver, centrifuge, alloy smelter, the LV ass, and we're going to put that on an 8, which I think I already have that done. And compressor and the netherite furnace. Netherite furnace is going to be super helpful. I think I put one on this assembler. Wow. We lack frames whenever we cross chunk boundaries. That's super helpful. Yeah, that's the assembler, and it has a pattern provider on the back of it right there. Yay. Okay, so I can mark that off the list. And that assembler will make casings, basically. Maybe post that I don't know, missed one. More importantly, I read I Can Autocraft in your voice to the tune of I Can Boogie. Nice. I can autocraft, but I need a certain stream. Oh. Okay, so we need PPs. I don't know where the most important one is. Probably whatever I need to craft here in order to make this work. I need a new wire assembler. There's issue there on syllables, but I'm not a professional songwriter, so it'll have to do. I'm trying to think. I Can Boogie. Is that like Casey's in the Sunshine Band or something? I don't think there's another way to make fine copper wire other than let's verify. Let's verify. I have it in here. We get a rig site for that. Oh, I can. I don't have to make another one. Okay. So we just take copper wire. That's what we'll do for now. We're trying to eventually we'll switch over and have 2 machines. One that has things on a 1 and one that has things on a 3. But for now, we will just make wire because it's on a 1, and then we'll make fine copper wire on a 1. Or none, for that matter. So we go here. Yeah, and I think I've made, I probably have 60 patterns or something, but we're going to make a bunch more today. Nope, that's not what we wanted. I'm not awake yet, I guess. Fine copper wire, wire mill. This, do that instead. And wire mill assembler. Yeah, we only have room for one more thing in there. Okay, so we can craft that. What is this? I have patterns inside there. That's no bueno. I don't know where they go. We'll figure that out. This guy. So I'm not able to do, this will be alloy smelter, right? Capacitors. Capacitor. Capacitor is an assembler. Liquid polyethylene, aluminum foil, then polyethylene sheet. Okay. Just do this in the assembler and go to the next thing. Assembler, this one. Capacitor, I hardly know her. Well, hang on. That one didn't get caught for some reason. Did they finally start catching up to the plan? Ended in the desert. All right, then polyethylene sheet. It was so present. So let's see. Do I have anything in here? Polyethylene. Say I did it again. There we go. Fixed. Was it held on auto mod? It didn't make it chat. Yeah, it was held on auto mod. Dice in your eyes, like American honey. Liquid polyethylene. Okay, so I don't have polyethylene sheet. I've got liquid, but the liquid, if I run it through this machine, I'm running small gears here. So I'm going to have to make another fluid solidifier. Actually, I need probably 5 or 6 of them. Yeah, that's why the bot didn't trigger. If Twitch holds it, then it doesn't come through to my system that triggers. But that's fine. It doesn't affect other people in chat that way, you know? And then whenever I see enough of something that is being held in auto mod, I just add it to my list. All right. So I won't have to make another machine. All right, we're back to normal now. Cereal's done. So I need to make some more machines. You taste just right. Currently, you know, the casting mold block would probably be helpful because I think there's quite a few things I can cut from that. Or ingots. Be like the first thing. So let's look. So the polyethylene, not the polyethylene, but the polyethylene sheet. Block of polyethylene. What are your uses? You can just craft it into ingots. Probably don't need any of that stuff. You can cut it into sheets. So that would be helpful. That would give me 3 things then. Who cares? I just need to make, let's make like, I have the one over there already. I know I need one for rotors for sure. And then if I make another one for, say, blocks, then I'll be able to make these other things from liquids by cutting them. I think that's good. That'd be a good start. I need two machines. Fluid solidifier. Yeah. 2 fluid solidifiers. Oh, that's lots of capital letters. Okay. In the meantime, I can craft some things to make this work. I've called pattern providers PPs so much, I typed PP into the search bar to try and get it. That's fantastic. So thin polyethylene sheet. If I don't have that on me, we'll get some, and then we need to make some copper nickel. And that'll allow me to get the pattern provider, and I'll throw that on, say, the alloy smelter, maybe. I think that's good, because then I can alloy things like the red alloy. No, you don't. Yeah, I can alloy things. It'll be good. Copper nickel. Copper nickel. Do we have copper? There's a little bit. Let's just take this. And I think nickel is actually in my pocket. Whoa, hang on. There's 10 there. How many did it need? It's missing 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm out in here. There is a copper nickel wire. Can I throw that in? And I'm out of nickel. So take that. And you know what? Let's just make copper as well. Grab this. Oh. Poop sickles. There we go. I have copper. Look at me go. I'll do another one. Let's do the nickel first. Oh, it feels so much better to be able to sit here and be so close to actually auto-crafting the majority of the things that I want to make, you know? We're getting close. We're super close. Alloy smelter. Do those. There's that. I have polyethylene sheet right here. That could solve that problem for now. Oh. How many can we make? Can I make 2? No. Just needs a little copper and some copper nickel, and I can make 2. What's the limit here? I wonder what that needs. Plastic printed circuit boards. Do we not have aluminum? No. I need to run some aluminum stuff through there. Let's go bauxite dust. Pretty sure it's electrolyzer. Does this thing have a pattern provider on it? It does not. We're going to have an oxygen problem. I ought to put a... I don't think I can put a void on this with the pattern provider on it as well. Can't put multiple things on, can you? Or does that not even take the place of something? I've got a... This electrolyzer has a void thing on the face of it. How do I get it off? Crowbar for covers. Can you put a cover on and a pattern provider on the same side? Evidently, it's not there. Probably haven't tried. Evidently, it's not there because you'd right-click and it would take it off, right? I had one there. Let's see if it's over here in the system. Did I dump it? Don't know if it affects how the pattern provider interacts with the machine or not. I thought it was a void. Typing and nothing's happening. Fluid voiding cover. Yeah, this thing. Made one before. Where did this thing go? Let's take a wire off of that and see if... I wonder if it fell off whenever I moved the wires from the top down to here. And maybe it was on the ground and I never saw it. Never picked it up. And just despawned. That may be the case. No, it's on there. So you're saying I could take it off with a... Sweet. Okay, hang on. Hey, Cy, how you doing, buddy? We're going to try. Maybe I just put it on the front. Will the void cover work? Let's throw it on the back, because that's where I got everything set to go now anyway. Put that on there. And then we're going to use the soft mallet to enable it. And it'll just get rid of the oxygen, because I've got plenty. I don't need it. Placed it somewhere. Doing all right-ish. A bit annoyed at people, but all right. That happens. That happens, my friend. I get you. I'm going to say something that's going to sound like dad advice. Okay? And it's not something that I'm super good at. So I'll say, make that caveat. Over the course of my life, I have regularly reacted a lot more to people and the things they say or the things that they do or whatever. That and it would just ruin my day. I was so frustrated because I wanted to change it. Really did. In particular, whenever we lived back in Missouri, because Missouri drivers are really, really bad. This little town that I lived in, they were terrible. And I would get so mad just driving around town. And my wife was so, she's a duck, you know, just think the old adage of things just roll off her back like water. She doesn't have any issue, and she just goes on about her business. And I would be so bothered with it, and then it would like affect me for hours after that. And one thing that I have seen repeatedly, and like I said, I'm not super good at it, but I'm getting better at it. I've seen people, you know, post inspirational things on social media outlets. Basically, whenever you get upset with somebody or get annoyed or you're frustrated or mad or whatever because of something that somebody else did or said, you are, that's on you. And then when I say that, it's on me whenever I'm upset or annoyed about that. In the instance I was speaking of, as far as if you're driving and people do things that annoy you or make you mad, they aren't even thinking about me. They don't. I don't exist in their world. They're just going on about their business. So I can sit here and be mad, but it doesn't affect them in the slightest. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't make anything better. And like I said, I'm not great at it. I'm not trying to preach that, you know, you do like I do or anything like that. But I'm getting better at it. When life gives you lemons, throw them at idiots. No, I think when life gives you lemons, you just say, "Oh, that's a lemon," and you set it aside, and don't let it sour your day. You know. But anyway, I hope you have a better evening than you did a day. Reference over 1,100 oxygen in my system right now. Takes under 300 bytes of ME storage. Oh, well, so maybe I should just be storing it, huh? Maybe I should be storing it. I have a bunch of oxygen upstairs in a tank that I was going to throw in the system, but I was like, eh. Eh. And we'll leave that there. It's fine. Oh, don't do that. I don't even know that that would work. But we don't need to put a pattern into the EBF. Talk about having a bad day. Just burn resources. It's also not intended as a do or don't, just as a benchmark to use to decide what you want. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's, how much is up here? My concern was that one fluid storage that I have down there, it only holds 1,000 bytes, and I didn't know how that would work. And there's 388 buckets in here, which isn't a ton, but evidently, when you say 1,100, is it 1,100 millibuckets or 1,100 buckets? Stuffed a pattern into a wire mill last night and was very confused as to where it disappeared when the target didn't show up in the terminal. Yeah. 1,100 buckets. Okay. So yeah, I'll just take this out. Maybe we don't need that tank anymore. Thank you for the tidbit. Yeah, when you right click, when you're in your inventory and these things show what's on the pattern, it's really easy to right click the wrong thing somewhere. Or shift click, rather. You know what I meant. Gone through an enormous amount of aluminum. It's easy to do. So this would be the electrolyzer, which I do not have yet. This sticky resin to rubber sheet. Where does that? Good song. Rubber sheet. Compressor. Okay, once again, that is something that I don't currently have a PP on. So we need to make some more PPs. PPs. We're still missing copper in order to be able to do that. That's crazy. Hang on. There's that. So I'm missing one plastic printed circuit board. Plastic printed circuit boards. I thought I had those in the thing. I guess not. Plastic printed circuit boards. Those get done in a chem reactor. Here I am, and I guess you're him. I see how you got your name. You're tall as hell and broad as a train. A hard one man. Chem reactor. Was there? Okay. Chem reactor. Also started going through enormous volumes of liquid rubber and making cables. In other news, I'm fully on to plastic circuit board circuits now. That's what I'm doing. All mine are set that way. We're going to find out how far I can go with it here. We're going to find out how far I can go. So we're missing copper foil and plastic circuit boards and iron 3 chloride. Okay. Before we go any further here, how many patterns do I have? I have 1 pattern. Can we make patterns? Can. Do that. Copper foil. See, I don't have. Look, I can do copper foil the same way that I did the. That's nice. So bender on a 1 to make the plates, and then run it through again to get the foil. That's what we're doing. Yay! Things I didn't know. Bender on a 1. Okay. What's next? Missing copper plates. Are you really, though? Okay. How about now? Last night, I made my first pattern provider by AutoCrafting. It took like a minute for it to run all the way through all the stuff, but that was so satisfying. Oh, God. Major Mayhem. Welcome in. How are you today, sir? Coffee to you. Big Boom with the 120. Here's my boomstick. Check it. I am great. Cheers. Or cheers, even. I'm far better than I was yesterday. Yesterday, much like I was preaching to Cy a while ago, I did not. I let other things control my thoughts and feelings. And I was an angry person yesterday morning. Got better throughout the day. But it happens, right? Okay. Next. So I need plastic circuit boards. And then iron 3 chloride. Sometimes those thoughts are tough to get around. Good on you for recognizing and powering through. Thank you. But I don't feel like I did a very good job. It's all good. All right. Chem reactor is where this needs to be. Okay, so hang on. Not this one. So polyvinyl chloride sheet makes 2. This is what we need. Polybenzimidazole. That stuff. We're going to go with polyethylene sheet for now. But that would save us a ton of material, huh? That makes 8 of them. Can I make the polybenzimidazole? Morning, Boosh. How do I say this? Polybenzimidazole. Polybenzimidazole. I think that's it. Polybenzimidazole. How do I make that? Here, let's just click on this. And here. Poly what? Poly something. It is beyond me right now. I cannot make this. This is IV. So we won't be able to do that. Zole is typically pronounced Zol. Polybenzimidazole. Polybenzimidazole. See, I would say Zol here and Zol if it was OL, if there was no E on the end. That's just me. We're going to go with polyethylene sheet because that's what I've got. You'd buy that pronunciation? Hexafluorosilicic acid. Polytetrafluoroethylene. That's a mouthful. Can I make that shit? Can. It's just air and tetrafluoroethylene. Or oxygen and tetrafluoroethylene. So, can I make tetrafluoroethylene? Doesn't look like it. That's HV. Chloroform and hydrofluoric acid. Okay. So we're stuck with what we got. That's okay. We're going to go chem reactor, polyethylene sheet. This is the way. Plastic circuit board, polyethylene sheet. This goes into chem reactor right here. Okay. Now can we make the PP? Oh, what's this? I had to look. Polybenzimidazole is a high-performance heterocyclic thermoplastic renowned for its exceptional thermal and chemical stability, retaining mechanical properties above 400 C and resisting degradation up to 560 or higher. It's widely used for high-temperature fibers, specialized semiconductor components, and fuel cell membranes due to its excellent wear resistance and high compressive strength. It is typically pronounced polybenzimidazole. 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 See, that doesn't even roll off the tongue very well. Okay. Can we make a PP? So it wants polyethylene sheet in order to be able to make that, and iron 3 chloride. So the polyethylene sheet, is that in here? It is not. So what's the best thing to do? Can we make polyethylene? Polyethylene. Can we make this? I want you to craft some of this. Let's make I think each one does like 6 or something. Let's see if we can make 10. So we're missing ethanol. I thought that I put ethanol in here. Damn it! Ethanol is biomass in the distillery. So I'm going to have to get a PP on the distillery too. All right. So let's this to-do list would be great if when you check the box, it went away. I wonder if there's a config for this. What's this thing called? BIC clipboard. Mods. BIC. Just a simple port of the clipboard from Bibliocraft. There is no config. Fuck. Okay. Well, we'll just do it the good old-fashioned way, huh? PP for distillery. Okay. Lots of peepees. Booge is lurking. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Have fun at your Black Panther party. Ethanol is biomass in the distillery. The distillery does not have a PP on it. So I have to make biomass, which comes from pyrolyze oven. We throw biochaff and water in there on a 1. The biochaff comes from plant balls, which just goes into a macerator. I can autocraft that. Plant balls in a macerator. And the plant balls come from crafting this shit. Nope, nope, nope. I thought it was here. Here it is. Compressor. So I got to run a bunch of this stuff through the compressor, get plant balls to make. Okay. It's fine. Is it? Compressor. Do that. Super duper fast, too. We've got another one here. Run those. How's your battery? It's good. I mean, all I can do is sit and wait. We need a higher tier compressor. Let me rephrase that. I want a higher tier compressor. Take this one. That'll be 8. Macerator. We can dump this in, and this is already connected to the system, so whenever it goes out, it should just go right in. And then we're going to go make a... Yeah, okay. We're going to make a pattern for this. We want use for this. Compressor, this. Here. We'll toss this in the macerator. Can we take that out? Macerator there. And that means we should have bio stuff. Get on the right thing. There's 4. 4. Does 8 make 4? Or is it just slow? What the frick, man? Each one makes 1. Okay. And then I have to distill this. Take the 8. We go distillery. Or is it in pyrolyzed oven? It's pyrolyzed oven. Sorry. Then we'll distill that. Pyrolyzed oven with some water on a 1. That's where the water goes. 1 there. We need water. That's slow. And it's slow. So much faster to do it over here. Water. Oink. That'll make stuff. Compressor. I'll miss you. No coming home. No going home. The name like mine. So I don't know how much water it uses. No. Look at there, 10 buckets. Still have 4 buckets of water. I don't know how many buckets it'll hold. 16. Cool. Is the water not used? I don't think it consumed any water. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's used any water. The water's not being consumed. So that's fun. Almost ready for the 16. Thought it was ready for the 16. I guess it's full. It can't do anything else. Okay. Oh, it does use the water. It was just full. It was just full. Okay. Distillery. I have to distill this now. On a 1. And that makes ethanol. 1 biomass giver. Cool. Woot. That's good poop. I like this stuff. Cannons is awesome. I dig them. I dig them. They're gonna need some more water. Scoop-a-doop that. Oh, there's 5 more. We're making some ashes as well. Distillery. Okay. Cool. She full. Ethanol, come with me. So Knight says I can dump this into here. Not that way. There you go. We have it. That's cool. If only I had a way to right-click some water and fill that up. That doesn't work. Give me that back. Out of water. It's empty. Okay. The next one done. Take that. A 6/10 of a bucket. Be able to do the last craft there. Wait till it's done. Or not. Oh, because does it take more than one? So 4 of them. Okay. Okie doke. We'll take this. Dump that here. Take this. Dump that here. Finish out what we had here. This will be 4 more. Be 11, which is a bad number. We'll wait for that. We'll go throw it in, and actually that's a perfect number. Because with the 1 that's over there, that'll make 12, which will be 3 crafts. There's 1 craft worth of water, so I need to fill up. I need 8 buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. $11. Put those in there. Put these in here. That there. Get 3 more crafts, which would be 15 buckets. And then hopefully that's enough ethanol to get me through for a while until I can get the pattern provider set up for some of this stuff. I'm not going to have anything set up over here on this pyrolyze oven just yet. But get the main machines going. The pyrolyze oven, I've got like 2 different recipes that I need to do on it anyway, so I need to make a couple more hatches and controller, some extra blocks, and we'll do 2 of them side by side with the correct stuff. Probably move pyrolyze ovens to their own floor and have need to run a P2P tunnel down to that. Be a little more entailed than just slapping a PP on it. Can't just slap a PP on it and call it good. Yes. Okay. That is a significant amount of ethanol for now. Forty buckets of ethanol. Gee. All right. Pattern provider. Still can't make 3 of them. All right. Polyethylene sheet is going to require me to be able to make a fluid solidifier. So I'm going to have to handcraft this. Handcraft meaning I'll take the polyethylene from the system and run over and make it. Iron 3 chloride. So let's back up here. Polyethylene. Can we make 10? We'll make 10 polyethylene. Obviously, it's working. I can make sulfuric acid from this stuff too. Slipping away. All right. While that's making, we can go mold. And we're going to pull the plate out. Pretty sure the plate makes a sheet. Polyethylene sheet, fluid solidifier, plate mold. Okay. And iron 3 chloride now. Let's go iron. This. Iron dust. Hydrochloric acid on a 1. That's the thing in the chem reactor. And then we need iron dust, which will go in the macerator. Yeah. Macerator. Then this is it. Hydrochloric acid will be the next thing. From chlorine and hydrogen gas. Okay. Let's make sure I didn't have a circuit here. Chlorine. Hydrogen comes from electrolyzing water, right? Yeah. I don't have this set up. So, or I don't have a pattern provider on the electrolyzer. But what I can do is do this. Pull this down here, and this will go into the electrolyzer later. Hydrochloric acid, chlorine gas, hydrogen gas. That goes chem reactor. And then we need to do chlorine gas. And I was making it from salt in the electrolyzer. Once again, can't do this yet. But soon I will have something for that guy to do. Salt. Recipe for that. This is the way I was washing it. I need to go through and do the whole process here, but the issue is I don't have pattern providers to put on enough machines, and they're expensive, and I don't have enough machines to be able to do the various things with the different circuit requirements or the recipes. So I may just produce wait a minute, I got a shit ton of it takes chlorine gas in order to do it. Nah, that's just backwards. It's HV. That's HV. All right. I don't have a forge hammer. Okay. So I'm just going to have to do that by hand for now. Just going to have to do that by hand for now. Okay, so let's see what this thing can do now. It's crafting. It's taking a long time to do it, but it's doing it. And that's kind of awesome. We'll have to make polyethylene sheets. So it needs iron ingots and polyethylene sheets. That's awesome. Steel ingots. And then we get the transistor. Okay. And more aluminum. So I can make 4 if I put some iron, steel, and polyethylene sheet in there. And that'll be a good start. Let's take this. You know what? It may be time to undo this backpack I made yesterday, the day before. It made 10 buckets of polyethylene. It took forever, but it got it done. All right. So now I can, oh, hang on. If I have this guy, and we'll scoop it out of there. Like so. And we'll go over here to the fluid solidifier. And I have a frame or 3. Just a couple. There we go. Fluid solidifier. We're going to pull this out. We're going to put this in. We're going to go like this, and we're going to make some. And I don't want to use all of that to make polyethylene sheet, because we're going to need some. Okay. I keep wanting to go here because that's where that was before, but it's not there. It's not there. Polyethylene in the system. I'm going to hold on to this for now because I'm going to need to use it probably again. We're going to go pattern. And we can make 4, it said. But I can't make 5. Yeah. And more aluminum and transistors, which we've not done yet. We'll work on that. Let's get 4 pattern providers. We'll let that sit and do its thing. And I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. Yay. There we go. 4 pp's. 4 pp's. Polyethyl in the sheets. Nice. All right, what's the most important place to put these? Hey, now, that's not what I meant. This is compressor. Aluminum dust from rutile, oxygen, and bauxite dust. No, it produces aluminum, rutile, and oxygen, bauxite. That's electrolyzer. What the fuck, man? Sodium and chlorine from salt. That's electrolyzer. I say it is. Is it not? Hang on. Sodium dust. And chlorine. So we need the chlorine as a part. Chlorine. Gas. This is electrolyzer. So this is electrolyzer. The aluminum is electrolyzer. Hydrogen gas and oxygen gas from water is electrolyzer. So all three of those go in here. Sticky resin to rubber sheets. Is compressor. Let's put this in the electrolyzer for sure. It's going to go right there. I went through yesterday at the end of, right after stream, and configured all these machines so that they're pointing the right direction and doing all the stuff they're supposed to do. So, because that was the thing at the end of stream yesterday, I was trying to make the patterns, and I had everything in for that to work, as far as like all this, had pattern providers, and I had all the stuff in everywhere that it needed to go, except for each machine was not configured properly so that it would input and output to the back with yeah. So I had to go through and do all those. But they're good now. Good crafting morning to you as well, sir. So if I wanted to make more patterns per se, it would want red alloy ingots and transistors. If I wanted to make patterns, so I definitely need one on the furnace. Oh, it's the same. That's cool. So steel, copper, nickel. This is alloy smelter. Alloy smelter. I think I can make red alloy in the alloy smelter. So let's go steel ingot. Steel ingot. It's just smelting, but we can alloy smelt that, right? Yes. If it took this long to research automation, how long until you launch the rocket? To actually, we're gonna have rockets. I know you're just making Factorio funnies, but we're gonna have rockets. Yes, it's Pog. Yeah, this has Ad Astra in it, so we will be going to space. Space. Let's look at it. I think it needs a. There you go. Should work. What? There it is. So yeah, so we got to do this stuff first. We have done the HV circuit. It appears that I'm going to have to backtrack into some of this. Black steel. So I have to make black steel and luminescence. I guess that comes from phosphorus and phosphoric acid. Then advanced component, a common component used by extended crafting. Okay. And then advanced crafting table. You can now craft 5x5 recipes. And then we do Greg Tech rocketry. And once we do that, we'll have to make a spacesuit and air and all that stuff and a rocket. But then we can go to the moon. And then from the moon, we can go other places. We'll need to go to the end, kill the dragon. What's this black steel dust? Steel, black bronze, void crystal, and coke. I could make that. Yeah. We could go sooner than later. I've just been kind of focused on what I'm doing here. I don't know if there's anything right now that I need that comes from the moon. I do know that I need a power pattern provider on the alloy smelter, which is that guy third in. Can we get to him? Right there. Oh, let's check these boxes. So we did the electrolyzer, alloy smelter. Hey. So we go steel, ingot, here, alloy smelter. You like the sound it makes when you check something off? You're welcome. You're welcome. So what's cheaper, charcoal dust or coal dust? And does it matter when you have 15 million EMC? So logs are 32 EMC, and coal is much more expensive. So we'll do charcoal. So we're going to go with the PP on here. And I hope that works. I hope it does what I want it to do. So let's go. Steel. Alloy smelter. We're going to go iron and charcoal dust. I think that's the better recipe. Okay. That's alloy. And then we're going to go iron. I need an EMC transmutation table link to my system. Yep. I never liked this song. I mean, it's okay for a while, and then it's not. $15 million EMC. Okay, so iron is going to go up there. So let's go recipe for this. Smelting. I mean, is it just this? You know I talk too much. We'll get more into processing all of our stuff and getting more out of it later. But for now, we'll do this. But it also needs fuel. So how is that going to work? Oh. I'm going to have to put 3 things on this. It appears. Night. Yeah, I'm going to have to do something different here. I'm not going to be able to put it in this spot. So you can either do fuel or input and output. You can't do input and fuel. So I need at least 2. The pattern provider's fine. And then I can put maybe fuel at the top or something. Turn this off. So a little unintuitively, on the left side, we'll run in and out. That's where the pattern provider currently is. And then I need something on top for fuel. And then I'm going to have to set up like an IMEI requester or something that always has, make sure it always has fuel. Do that with interface. Interface. Interface with the crafting card can enable that function. Okay. So it doesn't get a pattern provider then. It gets an interface, and then we'll put the pattern provider, I guess, out in the system. And the system then will then say, hey, we want some iron, and it'll make it. Oh, pattern provider on the in-out side. Interface on the fuel side. Okay. So I still need the pattern provider then. Okay. So let's go IMEI interface. Holds fuel for the furnace to grab. And then you said a crafting card as well. Look at that. I can make every bit of this except for the conveyor, which we're going to fix. That's awesome. That makes me feel good. Hang on. I want to look at that again. Yeah, it's just crafting. Craft that. And then a recite for this. We're using rubber for now. That's crafting. Feels so nice to just drop stuff in here, you know? And now I say, oh, can I have an interface? I want to craft one of those. Just make it. You're working towards multi-smelters to take up the smelting mantle. I figure this will be I know the multi-smelters are a good thing. They said it in the quest line. But I figure this will be an easily reachable thing for me here. Just put this on here and give her a rip, you know? Crafting card. Oh, no. Night? What the fuck? Crafting card is EV. How far from an EV circuit am I? I can make it. I can make it. HV circuits. Still use the interface, just need to make sure you have whatever amount of fuel in the system. Did it say clean room? Requires clean room. Okay. Well, I can do it. I'm there. Let's okay, so that said it needed 2 HV universal circuits, so I guess I need to drop 2 in there. Will it make it? How do I tell it that I want more? It said I needed 2 HV circuits, and whenever I drug the universal circuit over to manage that, it took the 2 away. Can I? Oh, no. I guess I just need to drag another one here. Right. You just put them down here. Circuit recipes generally can't use the universal circuit version. Huh? Well, that's. Hang on. Let's back up a minute and look at this, because currently, I'm making circuits. These don't require any circuits. Okay. But I can make these, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's back up. We're fine here. Recipe for this. Put this in here. This needs to go in a circuit assembler, but an MV circuit assembler, but it has to be in clean room. And I can make all of that other shit in this same circuit assembler. So I can move my MV circuit assembler into a clean room and be fine. Tier 2 HV circuit recipe explicitly needs 2 of the Tier 3 MV circuits. This is clean room. Hang on. So I'm not making the Tier 3 circuit right now, is what it amounts to. I'm making this Tier 2 circuit, the microprocessor. But it has it right there. I didn't see microprocessor in my head. Never mind. First tier EV circuit explicitly requires Tier 2 microprocessor assemblies, not 2 of the HV circuit. Yeah. 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 So we're making the microprocessor currently. But I can make these, and I can make everything else that goes into that EV circuit. And get that card. Is this a squirrel? Need distillation tower, it appears, but I got to make this first. So this requires HV machine hulls, which requires stainless steel. I've already done that. The only gray thing there I've done. So that's all I got to do is make HV machine hulls and then a clean room and HV power. Cool. I'm reading this. I should be reading it out loud on stream. Multi-smelter is an absolute smelting unit and is most likely the best furnace and alloy smelter added by a mod. It's a 3x3 multi-block machine capable of smelting huge amounts of items per second. By upgrading its coils and power tier, it can become capable of smelting up to literal thousands of items per second. Shift and hover over different coil blocks. They tell you the number of items a multi-smelter can smelt per operation, 32 items per level. Oh shit. The most basic multi-smelter essentially does 32 items in the same time as a furnace does one. With a set of RTM alloy coil blocks, that jumps to 128 items per operation. This quest doesn't ask for coils, hatches, or buses. Feel free to choose whatever combination you want. You'll need 8 coil blocks, 1 input bus, 1 output bus, and 1 maintenance hatch, muffler hatch, and at least 1 energy hatch, all of any tier. The multi-smelter can have its mode swapped between electric furnace and alloy smelter recipes by pressing the robot arm button in its GUI. For that reason, you'll probably want at least 2 of them eventually. Some other multi-blocks use this mechanic as well. Okay, so that then gets away from the alloy smelter. So... set of RTM alloy. Most basic multi-smelter. Can use copper nickel block. I already have those blocks sitting. So literally I can make this super easy. It's all LV stuff. The multi-smelter piece is 3 HV circuits, but I can do that. So maybe this is a better way to go. And it said you can do it on any level you want. So I could run LV hatches that I have sitting. I would just need to, I can run this. That's easy. A little bit of LV stuff. And some casing, because I don't think I have any NVAR casing sitting around. One for that. So 12 casings. And a few miscellaneous hatches. Yeah, I've got copper nickel. Got the copper nickel sitting right here. Oh, night. I guess that would be easier to get to. The only issue is it'll be more complex to set up with AE2 because I don't have I was able to stick this right here because it's like, well, it's not a big deal. You know, had enough channels free, just throw it in there. It's nothing to worry about. Huh. If I add anything else, I'm going to need to make... I don't think I want to go any further with my controllers in this configuration before going off into P2P, you know? But that's what I'm saying. I don't know if... I don't want to just sit here and make this simple little... This spot in my base, man, right here, there's a chunk boundary. Half the time I cross it, and it creates a huge problem. I mean, it's all loaded. I don't understand why the game struggles so much when I cross this boundary right here. That chunk boundary. When I cross it, it's a problem. Not really much beyond just working out where you pull the cable from. Is your A2 in 1x mode? Mine is 2x channels by default. I don't know. Where do you find that? I guess it would say 2x on it if it was. Okay, hang on. I planned on using channels anyway. I wonder which one is the right one. AE2 channel mode will also say, and is how you change it. Okay. Do that. Sure. Incorrect argument is what it says, man. Easiest way to do that is just open it to LAN, right? So hang on. Let me do this. Because reasons. Allow cheats. Now, if I click allow cheats, open it to LAN, and then go back out into single player, cheats will be enabled in single player, right? Nope. Okay, well here, let's cancel this. Let me save and quit. I should be able to go back out and edit. Right? Can't you edit it so that cheats are available? Don't think so in game. Not sure though. Okay, so let's do this then. If I go into the file structure, oh, just set up worlds with cheats enabled so I have the ability to fix things easily when needed. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. If I go into the file structure now and I can change a config file. You don't think it's a text change? Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. I'm going to dig around and see what I can find. Prism instances. This is beyond. No. Money. Instance config. No, not that one. I'm going to go into this saves. This guy. I may not be able to do it this way. Okay, so you edit the level.dat with a tool like NBT Explorer to set allow commands to 1. Or alternatively, in Java Edition, you can temporarily enable cheats by opening the LAN. Ooh. Jamacha, welcome in. Tier 3, 31 months, like a boss. Yeah, I was going to back up before I edit it. But it'd be kind of nice to just have it done, you know? Welcome in, man. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, doing a little Monty Project E. Just wanted to edit this so I could run a command. But we're just going to open the LAN and I'll run it. Open the LAN and run it. I saw in the quests night where it said that um, 82 channel mode is turned off by default. So, oh, you don't have enough power? I got out of the game, so I'm getting back in. Open to LAN. It's allow cheats. Start the LAN world. And then we're going to do AE2 channel mode. Current channel mode is infinite. So it has default, infinite, 2x, 3x, and 4x. 6 times MV gens running is using more coal gas than the trickle-fed pyro oven is producing. So explain to me, if you can, real quick. I guess default is one channel, and infinite is anything. 2x is 2 channels per. Is that right? Expert's default's 2x. Default would be one per channel, or like if you had a big smart cable, you'd run 32 channels, right? Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm torn on that. Because on one hand, yeah, on one hand, you know, it just makes sense to run it default. That's what I'm used to. Makes perfect sense to me. That's what all the documentation has in it and everything else. On the other hand, if you're going to run expert mode and it defaults to 2x, then why can't I do that too? But yeah. So why is it in expert mode that you need more? Just due to the fact that everything's more difficult to make, I guess. Normal difficulty has channels turned off, so it's not more. Hang on. You're saying that 2x is not more than infinite, which I would agree. And that was not my point. My point was, if you are on expert mode, what would be the significance of needing 64 versus 33 channels on a big cable? I guess just it costs more to make all the stuff and do all the things, so they give you a little bit of uh, a break on that. Okay. So that's set. I don't need to do anything else in here. Makes moderately more pleasant to wire things. Yeah. Is there anything else I need to do while cheats are enabled? Will move the controller, be able to keep my current room wired on a single 64 channel P2P instead of two 32s. Yeah. Is there anything else you can think of that I would need to look at while I'm in cheats? Probably not. Okay. Save and quit. For only $9.99, you get the HBO and Cinemax channels too. Hey, if you go in and enable cheats, then you just like, you go into your neighbor's box and get HBO and Cinemax and everything for free. Don't do that. Don't do that, damn it. There was somebody. Trying to remember who it was. There was somebody from my past life that I knew who was either making or selling cable descramblers with just a little card you had to screw into your coax, and you could get all the channels. They got caught. I don't remember who it was. Seems like it was somebody I worked with at one of my places of employment. Anyway, don't do that. That's a bad plan. That is a bad plan. All right. Channels are enabled. And we went default. So 32 channels for a big wire. It'll be 8 for a little one. And currently I have 7 running off this wire. So I could leave that there for now. That probably includes this here that I don't need anymore. There we go. Import bus can go in there. This pattern goes in a clean room, and that was going to be a squirrel. Clean room is a hollow multi-block free of contaminants. Going forward, most new circuit-related recipes, as well as some unique things like fusion casings, will need to be run in machines inside a clean room. This is a supported GT5U feature, but just like with maintenance, it won't be nearly as harsh. Once built, it must be well maintained and powered for a while to clean the inside. The clean room's power draw will decrease once it fully cleans itself. Recipes requiring the clean room will only run when inside a fully cleaned room. If not, the recipe will not start, or recipe progress might be lost. Be careful of that. Recipe inputs will never be voided. That's good. Clean room will be built in any size between 5x5 and 15x15. The controller is placed in the center of the top face, and the rest of the top face is built from filter casings, save for the edges and corners. The rest of the wall and floor space is filled with plasticrete. For transfer between the clean environment and the outside world, items and fluids through pass-through hatches. So items and fluids will go through pass-through hatches. They automatically input from one side and output from the opposite side. Energy through GregTech hulls or diodes of any tier. Note that diodes can transport up to 16 amps, whilst hulls can only transport 1 amp. Your AE network through GregTech hulls of any tier. Players through doors of any kind. The room remains clean when doors are open. So that's kind of nice. Apart from the official solutions, non-physical methods of transfer such as interchests might be effective. Applied Energistics P2P tunnels may also fit your liking. You will also need an energy and maintenance hatch for cleaning clean room glass. Can replace any plasticrete apart from the edges. If you're facing issues forming the clean room, the wall space must be at least 75% plasticrete or clean room glass. The floor block directly under the controller must also be plasticrete or clean room glass. GT generators and muffler hatches are not allowed in clean rooms. Try rotating the controller with a wrench, or for even-sided links, try the other central positions. So clean room blocks, 75 clean room blocks. It's not that you need that many, is it? Let's think about this. So it'd be so the inside has to be at a minimum 5 by 5. So 5 by 5, the 25 on top and bottom, and then in between you would have 3 by 5 on two sides, which would be 15 and 15. That's 30. And then two sides would be 3 by 3. Be another 18. That's 98. Am I doing bad math there? 5 by 5, 5 by 5 is 25. Two sides, 3 by 5. Or we just say 4 sides, 3 by 4, which would be 48. 48 plus the 50 is 98. Yeah. So how are they saying that you only need 75? 75 and 9 is 84. I guess you have to have additional things going through, so you between energy hatches and item hatches and a door. That takes up the other 14 tiles. Something like that. Depends on how big you want to make it. Yeah, as soon as I saw here that it can go up to 15 by 15, I'm really tempted to just make a 15 by 15 so that I can have multiple things in there whenever I want, you know? First off, Jay hates that one, and I think it's fantastic. Second off, here I am thinking about, well, I'm just going to go with the great big one. And then from the dead, Chris Farley says, you're not going to amount to jack squat. Oh, Knight. Does it make sense to make a great big old clean room and have multiple things in it? I don't know. 15 by 15 by 15. That's a big ass clean room, you know what I mean? That's big. Let's look at the plasticrete and the clean room glass and see how much it costs. It was in there. We just look at it. This. You know, the plasticrete's pretty cheap. Clean room glass is steel frame, liquid glass, and a polyethylene sheet. Make two. I mean, it's not great. The polyethylene sheet would be quite expensive, but the steel frame's not that bad. That's only 2 ingots. Plasticrete. Make the whole floor out of plasticrete. Typically started with a relatively small clean room and replace it with a max size clean room or 2 when multi-block machines come into play. See, I was just thinking just be done with it for a while. whenever you go further deeper into Greg Tech, will you end up with multiple big clean rooms, or does one big clean room does one big clean room make the whole thing? Oh, Plasticrete is the exact same recipe as glass, so I mean just liquid concrete instead. Clay, stone, and some water. The bigger question is, where would I put the damn thing? Oh, there's that chunk border again. I'd really like to know why that happens. Typically end up with at least two, one regular, one sterilized. I think I had two regular and one sterilized on StarTech. Okay. 4 years ago in the Minecraft Reddit, chunk border crossing lag spike bug not fixed since 2019. This has been present in every Minecraft version since at least 1.14.4. Certain chunks in the world will cause massive lag spikes when crossing over them every time. This has nothing to do with RAM allocation, hardware specifications, mods, or game modes. Here's the most recent footage I have of it, but it's also present in 1.19. Here's the bug report filed on 9/29/2019. Computer specifications, blah, 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 blah. This person says there's a fix via mod mentioned in the bug report, though you shouldn't have to use mods to fix the bug, and it is inexcusable that Mojang refuses to even look at a community-provided fixes, or allows unfixed bugs to pile up for years and years. I've fixed countless bugs myself using code fixes posted on bug reports, bugs affecting, I don't care what you've done. That said, there's a second factor causing lag spikes, which can only be fixed by using a better graphics API. Despite the addition of multi-threading rendering in 1.8, the actual process of uploading Vertex data to OpenGL is still not threaded due to issues with OpenGL itself. As a result, this stalls the GPU long enough to cause noticeable lag spikes for larger uploads, which are directly proportional to the complexity of the geometry. Example, on Fancy Leaves, render their interior face of the while fast only enters the outside. So it's not on newer versions anyway, the mod that they're talking about. This makes me want to move, you know? Because it just so happens that I happen to put my shit in this chunk and my machines over here. So I cross this border all the time. And what happens when I cross the border? Sometimes it's good. What causes it to be bad? I don't know. But sometimes it's fucking garbage. And here, it won't do it now. Hey, get out of my house! Oh, you fucking douche. Don't worry, they're on it. Where'd this jackass go? Hey, you lost your buddy. Alright. He's in here wandering around in my house. Yeah, you. Hey, what do you got? We've had that. Oh, you die. Okay. Problem solved. How come there was only one llama? That's odd. That is really odd. Okay. A complete guess is that there is something happening when it's loading a chunk at the edge of the loading range. Like 10 chunks away. Yeah, I'm running 12 chunk render distance, which I think was default. I wonder if I run the simulation distance down. Run the simulation distance down and see if that affects anything. It's like you said, maybe there's something happening. Maybe there's something happening. Also, I was considering the idea of where am I going to put my clean room? It's a clean room after all, you know? Maybe we should keep it separate. Keep it separate, keep it safe. Whoa! Have it over here on this side of this glass. And then I could knock out some of these brick walls. This chunk is loaded. But being 15 by 15, I could have it inside here. It wouldn't fit. It wouldn't fit. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Back. But there's nothing that says that it has to be 15 by 15 unless you're making something that requires that. Is there anything that requires that? $12 chunks away, maybe, or maybe a few more than that. Don't know. Are there things that come up later that require the 15 by 15? Parts filter casing the ceiling, excluding the edges, except up to 4 doors. Remains clean when the doors open. Generators, mufflers, drills, perimeter machines are too dirty for the send power through holes or diodes in the wall. Send up to 8 AE2 channels through holes in the wall. Big circuit assembler, something like 10 by 6 by 4 or so. Okay, so I could make it in the 14 by 14 then. I could also do clean room on top of the building here. Two, 6, 8, 10, 11, 13, 15, 16. Yeah, exactly one chunk wide. Yeah. Well, I almost hit that. That would have been great. That would have been great. Giving me the stapler back. Hey, Knight. So does this entire facility have to go inside a clean room, or is the facility itself a clean room? Okay. I'm just trying to. I'm not trying to get spoiled on the pack. That's not what I'm trying to get at. But if I'm gonna build, it goes in a clean room. Okay. So if I'm gonna build inside this building, and then I've got all this infrastructure in place for hundreds of hours, and then get down to a point where, oh, I've got to make this structure that doesn't fit. It's not going to work. Um, I'd like to avoid that if at all possible. Now, technically, there's nothing stopping me from going underground, well below this, and digging out a huge cavern that I can do whatever I want, or going above, or going out somewhere else. I could go right out there and build whatever I wanted. Start getting to that point, it's then trivial to build more clean rooms. Yeah, yeah. It's not a matter of how many clean rooms to build. That was not my point. My point was, if I'm thinking that I'm going to build clean rooms in this building, this particular building, this chunk, because of the way this building is constructed, the inside of that is 14 by 14. So I'm constrained to that size. Now I can adjust it height wise, but if I want to maintain the building, I'm stuck with 14 by 14 in the X and Z. And I just don't want to. I don't want to shoehorn myself into an idea that I'm going to build all this infrastructure in one spot and then not be able to use it. Is what I'm saying. Anyway. Nothing. Moving on. Okay, so multi-smelter will be on the agenda. I didn't have my touch portal up on the right page to be able to get to mute. Sorry, guys. I don't know how loud that was. Back to the things. Focused. I think it may make sense for me to these two little numismatic boilers are just working like a champ to operate all my LV and my AE2 stuff. That's fantastic. I'm curious if I was to swap out from these advanced steam turbines to HV, redo all my wires, and then use transformers to transform down to the things that we need to. Yeah, I could do a couple HV hulls here and be able to go a lot faster. That would be helpful. But then, you know, just transform down to this and this over here, or just put new hulls in there. Either way, that might give me some more power, because for the next level up would be super great. That would be 4 times the power that I have right now. But do I have the capability to make enough steam? That's the thing. And the information that we've been able to find is limited at best. Okay. Just thinking if I should get out in front of my power situation before I have a problem, because I know I'm going to have a problem. So. Large steel boiler. Okay. Large titanium boiler. don't know. Let's look at the large steel boiler. And thus large steel boiler. These are the ones that pop if you don't give them enough shit. 80 millibuckets per tick. 18, 32, 64. 4 HV circuits. I made these before in StarTech. These circuits for that. Okay, can we go here? I need to look into these things as well because it's going to help me process the ores. I need to take a break. I will do that. And be right back. Okay. So steam grinder, it makes no sense at this point. And that gives you a silk touch as well. This is more interesting. Maybe. We also may be just... a great use of my steam foundry, but if you're close to getting the multi-smelter, you're better going that way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. For the, the foundry. Yeah, I never made it. Yeah. Yeah. But it takes a significant amount of power, right? To be super fast. So if you do copper nickel coils, it's not that big a deal. Because I was looking at this a while ago. I'm capable of doing a multi-smelter very easily. The hardest part of the multi-smelter is actually just um the controller itself. 4 amps of whatever power tier you set it up to, as. Oof. Wait a minute. So it won't run unless you have 2 hatches on it. Welcome in, Beardless. It won't run unless you have 2 hatches on it. Unlike the EBF, which you could technically run with 1 hatch. I think you could run an EBF with 1 hatch, right? Think. Anyway, so I'm getting squirreled off here. If you have 4 amp hatches, does not until later. I think maybe I had 4 amp hatches in StarTech. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. EBF needs 4 amps too. Okay, so my plan here was to get pattern providers put on all of the things that I need to be able to feed my system with stuff. The problem is, I mean, it makes sense to get one on the engraver and the centrifuge and distillery and the compressor. And I need to get a couple more fluid solidifiers and get one on each of those so that I can be able to make the things that I'm going to make out of fluids into solids through those. But this guy may just be better suited for my hand stuff. rather than actually automating it. So I'm going to have to build a clean room to make the what's the thing called? It's a card of some sort. Crafting card. Yeah. So I don't have to have a clean room for this, but I have to have a clean room to make the EV circuit. And the EV circuit is doable. I can make all of the things here. It just requires clean room to make it. And I don't know if I'm ready to make the clean room or not. Just to get that. Does the clean room make more sense for that? Or to do a multi-smelter and then try and get that hooked up? The issue is if I do either one of them, I need to increase. I need to figure out how I'm going to do cables and all that, because I don't currently have a good setup for my controller, my cables, and all that. So then we start talking about preparing for like a big controller with P2P and all that shit. Yeah. I mean, they're both helpful. But like I said, either way, I think maybe the next thing is to go ahead and produce some semblance of the beginning of my controller and P2P network that I plan on making. Let's look at that. Let's look at that. If I back up here and go into here, P2P tunnels and memory cards. For those that don't know, this controller, you can put a wire of any sort, of an AE2 wire on any face on it, all the way around. And each one of those faces is capable of handling 32 channels, with the way I have it set up. So this cable coming out of the top of here is a big, dense, smart cable, and it'll hold 32 channels. Currently have 15 on it. All 15 of those are, there's that chunk boundary again. They are pattern providers that I have on the backs of these machines. The plan will be to have all of these machines, or some variation of machine over here, with a pattern provider on it. And so thus, 8 here, 8 here, 8 here, 8 here. That's 32. That cable's done. So I don't plan on having anything else on that cable, and I'm trying to avoid doing that. Currently, I've got this janky setup here coming off the back with this Fluix cable to run these 3. That's 3 channels on that. And then this cable here is on this face. And if I look right at the edge of this, you see it has 6 channels of the 32 on it. So there's 1 there, 2, 3, 4. And then it should be 7. 5, 6, 7. No, I don't know. Anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 channels. Anyway, you can only have so many channels on this. And eventually, and you can only have a maximum of a 7x7, I believe that's right, controller. So the solution to that is what they call P2P. 7x7x7. Yeah. You're lost in this. It's really not that. And once you get your head wrapped around it, it's not that big a deal. Not that big a deal. But looking for the controller so that I can go to the guide. Here we go. No, that's Futura block. Can we go at AE2 controller? This one. Guide. Maybe. There we go. So it is the routing hub of the ME network. Without it, a network is ad hoc and can only have a max of 8 channel using devices total. It's not possible to have 2 controllers in one ME network. The controller provides 32 channels per face. Big fractional structure controllers are really cool to look at. Yeah. So this here is something along the lines of what I'm interested in doing. Okay. Because what you can do then is on each face that's accessible, you can put a P2P tunnel on that. Okay. And the P2P tunnels then allow you to be able to carry condensed channels on one channel. That's the general idea. I thought it would be in there. Okay. That tunnel's patterns. That's not specifically what I'm looking like. I'm looking for. Here we go. Multiple P2P tunnels. This is something I'm not aware of. That's an add-on. I just wanted P2P tunnels. 15K coal to make the tier 1 flour. Yes, it's a lot. It's a bunch. So P2P tunnels are a way to move things like items, fluids, redstone signals, power, light, and channels around a network without them directly interacting with the network. There are many variants of P2P tunnel, but each only transports a specific type of thing. They essentially act like portals and directly connect 2 block faces at range. They are not bidirectional. There are defined inputs and outputs. Okay. So if you've got a 32 channel cable, a large cable, you can put 16 P2Ps on that. So you have an input and output going each way, right? I believe that's correct. So you have a P2P tunnel on each end, and what that does is it condenses all of the stuff that would be on one line. So if you had 32 channels on a line, 32 machines interacting with a particular cable, you can condense that into one cable, run it through a P2P tunnel to the other side. It pops out and goes into the system, or vice versa, and allows you then to be able to transmit large amounts of channels of information over distance on less cable. It's a condensed cable, for a lack of a better term. Working my way towards getting one going so I can upgrade my fuel production. So that's the plan. And if you see here, this is an example. So this is your main controller, okay? You have to have an ME controller inside your P2P network. So all these, each face on the controller will handle 32 channels. This 32 channels goes into this P2P controller, which then goes into this cable. And it has then, if you swing this around this way, it has 1, 2, 3, 4 P2Ps on it. So you're only using 4 channels on this to go through the network. And then you have a card that you right click on to the P2P tunnel here, so that it will then connect to this tunnel over here, so that the system knows, hey, whenever this channel goes through it, that specific channel needs to go to this one. And then that will then go out to other things that you needed to do. Hopefully that makes sense. That's the idea. Knight shared a, should they call it fractal P2P? I'll have to find a quick image. He shared an image once before that showed a bunch. Basically, you have a controller that has, if you can imagine, the blocks create spikes of stuff so that you can run wires down in between things and get to all these different faces. Anyway. So 7 by 7 by 7 is what I can make out of this. So I'd kind of like to have a few more. Few ways can be used to make them, depending on how crazy you want to get with the channel count. More than anything, I just want to be prepared for the future, because I don't know what I've got in front of me. Let's set up controllers. Got me thinking. So that's just a craft. This was the clean room thing. I think I'm gonna set that aside for now. Iron ingot raw pyrite, I'll also have to set that aside, and we'll just rubber sheet from sticky resin. That's compressor. I just need a P2P on the compressor, and I can make that work. So let's do a P2P. A pattern provider. Compressor right here. Third one in. Okay. And then we can chunk this dude in here, and they can make that from sticky resin. I don't have that connected. I only have 21 sticky resin in here. I hope that there's a whole shit pile full down below. Not bad. We're gonna have to do something about our rubber production. Distillation tower and things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2/3 of a of Hearts of the Sea. So that's 15 million by itself. That would give me 30 million EMC. We're just going to leave it sit there. Right now, the production I have is working pretty good. Oh, hang on 1 second. We need to make sure this guy has enough stuff. Okay, so he's running out of diamonds. I got to get a few stacks of diamonds down here for him so that this will continue to run, because currently that's my only way I can get rubber. Okay, we'll dump these in here. So they've got that. We want this IMI controller is a crafting recipe. It's going to go, it can go right here. So this would need me to make a Fluix plate and the energy acceptor. I may not have enough stuff here to be able to do this. Fluix plate. Where's it hiding? There it is. Fluix plate. We can compress Fluix dust, or we can cut. Let's just compress. We just did the compressor. I guess we need the Fluix dust, huh? I can either inscribe it, or we can do grinding. Two seconds. 82 EU versus this. And I don't know how much it takes to do it. It doesn't tell you. Okay. This will be the way. Macerate it. Making Fluix. I'll have to set up. Hey, we already have this. We already have this one. That's good. Okay. And then it was the energy acceptor. Hang on. Here. This guy. Fuckers are expensive, huh? Let's craft. We already have that in there. We need to make electrical steel plate and a LV machine hull. I don't have enough stuff to do this. I need more patterns. Make that. That was quick. This guy is making this acceptor. We want, let's go recipe here, vendor. That's bender. Recipe for this. Which, that's better. Some polyethylene, a couple wires, and a casing. Let's run that. That's assembler. Craft, bender, assembler. And then we need this one, which is assembler on an 8, which I have. Okay. So this basic assembler, I'd like to, I wonder if I could change the name of that in here. I want to change the name of that thing. This is assembler. That's just crafting. This is bender. And this is assembler. Okay. So it needs steel plate and 10 cables. Bender. This one. And then 10 cable. Which will be assembler here. But not that one. This one. Assembler. Bender, assembler. Recipe for this. Wire mill. So bender, wire mill. I need an extended pattern provider there. Ah. And then this one was assembler here. Okay. Can we make it now? Can. Okay. Missing charcoal and dark steel ingots to make 5. Dark steel ingots is an alloy. Charcoal is just cooking some stuff off. So this is on me for now. Little logs. And it thinks fast. Was it dark steel? Yeah, dark steel. Dark steel ingot. Alloy. Obsidian and steel dust. Just do this. Obsidian and steel ingot. That's alloy smelter. Missing obsidian. That's just EMC. That's going to be one of the next things. Transmutation table link. There you go. 5 of them. Ready to go. Needs electric steel ingots and iron ingots. I'll do the iron. Pyrite. Actually, hang on. We'll just do 7, because that'll give me a place to start. I can have one side of it ready to go. I think that'll be great. Electrical steel ingots. So we'll do that through alloy. It's steel. It's silicon. What makes better sense, silicon ingot or dust? I think I'm going to go dust. Steel ingot, silicon dust. Probably come a point where it'll make a lot of sense to have like all 4 recipes in there. So if whatever I have, it'll just do it. But for now, we'll go steel ingot, silicon dust, alloy smelter. Oh, this. That. Good to go. Make me 7. That just feels empowering, man. Oh. Let's look at this transmutation table connector thing. That's not it. It's in here. this it? Interface? Yes. Requires HV assembler, so we can't make it yet. So we'll have to struggle through a little bit, but then it won't be long because I can make this. Technically I can make this. I've made these. About this guy. HV assembler as well. Okay. EMI transmutation interface. Yeah. So I have to have HV in order to make it. That, or even the MK2 condenser takes HV as well. Very different than what you have. Do you feel the need to flex some more? Does it make you feel better if you flex? Go ahead. Is the every bit of my playthrough going to be overshadowed by the fact that you're playing on expert? Recipe's the same, but there's a different EMI transmutation interface. Okay. Oh man. Surprised how different it was from what I was looking at. Well, let's look here. So that's the one I was looking at. This is probably the one you're looking at. That looks a lot different. That's super easy. Yeah. Identical native AE2 device still work with regular items. Key difference, however, is the items are all transmuted to or from EMC during every operation. Each device can be filtered to any item. They will only be able to perform their respective function on items which have been learned by at least one player tracked by the EMI transmutation mod on the network. In the case of the transmutation interface, items also will not be accepted into its internal storage to be converted and sent to EMC storage unless they have been learned and are known to the network in advance. Likewise, transmutation import bus will not pull any items which are unlearned. However, it will quickly become a chore for the user to have to learn every item in advance before it can be automatically pulled into the ME system to be turned into EMC. For this reason, the alchemical mastery card can be installed into either the ME transmutation interface or import bus for these to automatically learn the items coming in, provided that they have an EMC value in general. However, these items will only be learned by the owner of the device, i.e. the player who placed down the import bus, the interface, or the network device sending items to the interface. Okay. So the mastery card takes red matter and an advanced card. That would be nice to have. It won't do what you want. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on the transmutation module. Oh, the one that I was looking at? Yeah. So, hang on. You were talking about, you're looking forward to getting your hands on this one, right? Because once you have this then you just pull out what you need straight from EMC. So this will be a big deal. I just can't make it yet. I need an HV assembler. Called transmutation module. First step towards EMC manipulation and alchemical operations to ME network. When attached anywhere on an ME network, the module will harness the knowledge and energy of the alchemist to place it down and supply the network the alchemist EMC as a distinct resource, unlocking the ability of the ME network to directly manipulate MC for transmutation of items within autocrafting and other related operations. These items are also provided to the network as automatically generated crafting patterns supplied by the module with the equivalent EMC value used as the crafting ingredient for each item. So yeah, that's kind of big. Yeah. So I can make this. I just need 2 red matter. 2 red matter. No problem, right? Red matter is a little pricey. That's IV. Or compressing dark matter. Oh, it takes an HV compressor. Okay. So I have to have an HV compressor in order to do that. Well, that makes me want to do that first, you know? Getting closer. Let's see. That's it. Can we make this? I know I can make those. That's easy. The electric piston. Make this part and then gold cables easy. I don't know if I have enough stainless. Maybe. I've already made stainless. I've got probably 10 or 12 in the system already. Yeah. So this takes 6 stainless plate, 2 stainless gears, 8 stainless rods, and then whatever it takes for this. Let's make sure we have the stainless before we get too far here. Go ahead and do this. No. Let's back up because this is going to be cheaper to do in here. Liquid polyethylene, couple gold cable, and a machine hull. We're going to do it this way. I don't need it to tell me how to make liquid polyethylene. We already have that. And then the casing itself is 8. And we'll throw that here. So that makes, 14. How much does it take to make these? Can I do the liquid? Can I make liquid stainless steel is a question. It's an MV extractor. Do I have an MV extractor? And I don't have to make it that way. I could do the alloy smelter. That was alloy blast smelter. MV extractor. We're good. Okay. So, yes, I can make these from the fluid solidifier here. And then that's 2. Oop, there it is. Okay. So 16 and 4 is 20. I need 20 stainless steel. How much do I have? I have 17. It's so close. 17 and a rod. Okay, so I need to, we'll just make a little bit of stainless. Ugh, piping. Soldering. Of course, this is on a 3. Ah. Okay, so we'll have to make this separate. Some iron, some nickel, and some chromium dust and manganese. I have everything, I think. Soldering, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You were playing some Minecraft today? What were you playing? Terra Firma Greg. It's been a journey so far. I'm familiar. I'm doing some Greg Tech stuff right now myself. As you can see. I'm familiar. I'm not familiar with Terra Firma Greg. What is Terra Firma Greg? Soon to get into MV circuitry. Poked at Terra Firma Greg for a bit. Oh, you did? Two nickel, 2 manganese, 2 chromium is what I want. If I have it in here. Don't have it. Steal that. Chromium. We'll have to make some nickel. And craft me some of those. No CPUs are available. We're still crafting other stuff. Used to start in a severe stone age and stay there for a good time. If Greg is the alt game expanded, Terra Firma Craft is early game expanded. Late game. I got you. Training for GTNH. Got to skedaddle though up for 20 hours. Need some sleep. Dude, well, I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for the raid. If y'all ain't already done so, give Solar a follow. You can do that. You can click on his name and it's right there. Or you can click on that. And welcome in, Shammy. Welcome in. What's our hold up here? What are we crafting? Oh, those controllers. Okay. Well, I can craft this myself then. Let's go iron. How many I need? I don't know. Some. Let's just do that. Macerator. Go crazy. Go crazy. And then we'll have to craft or grind up these as well. And I need to make some nickel. And I don't need that much for now. Here, do some of this. So what we're doing over here, we're doing Monofactory and Project E. So Monofactory being a Greg Tech derivative thing. And then Project E just allows you to be able to get some of your resources a little more easily. I have my complement of LV stuff here. I've got a complement of MV stuff. EBF and a pyrolyzed oven. We got to AE2 finally, and I've been getting some autocrafting set up. This is the entirety of my AE2 system. I've got this crafting stack, and that's one assembler here. This stuff is so expensive in this pack. Had to have HV circuits before I could get autocrafting enabled. So, because your patterns take HV circuits. Pattern providers as well. So, shit's been expensive. Well, we're getting there and starting to get some things together. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to start setting up some P2P stuff. So in this, you have, in this pack, it's in a regular world that has a cities mod in it. So you have these cities. And I don't even remember where I spawned. Was it down here somewhere? I don't remember. We made this home. So I've claimed these chunks here. This building was originally my home, and then this building we've cleared out, and we now have, oh, we got Trader Llama out there. We're going to go see this trader. So this building that I'm in here, I go over here. Hang on. You see it goes down 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it goes down to a mine. So there's at least 4 more levels to this building, all the same size. It's 2x2 chunks. And then it goes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels as well. So we're going to make our factory in this building. That's the plan. And I'm going to use this open area as basically a utility shaft for power lines, AE2 cables, pipes, whatever we need. So that's the plan. Getting ready to start putting that together. As soon as these guys are done, one left, and it's working on trying to get this transmutation table. Has EMC values, if you've ever played with that. Basically, a lot of your items, not everything, but a lot of items have EMC value. And you put it in there, and then you can use those items to basically translate to anything else that you've already learned that has an EMC value. So up in the top left corner of the screen, you see it says 15.53 million. I'm currently using a couple different methods to generate EMC. And it has 15.5 million EMC in there. So if I want to come over here and grab some nickel, as I did here, this stack of nickel cost me 16,384 EMC. I just pulled like 4 stacks out, throw them into this fancy dancy furnace that does stuff real fast, and we give her. Beardless is lurking for the sofa. You had 8,446 steps. I had over 10,000 yesterday. I'll give you the quick rundown. I know you gotta go do your thing. Yesterday was 10,424. Taking a page out of Beardless's book. Sleep well, buddy. Okay, I need this. And then I need some nickel dust. I'm just going to throw it in here. I know we can autocraft stuff, but already threw the nickel dust in there. We need to do the manganese. Manganese. Do those. Nickel. Let's pull this. Manganese. A couple of those. And we have the iron. $94.95 yesterday. Everybody's rating. Everybody's rating. Enter, welcome in. 2 raids within about 10 minutes. Enter, thank you for the raid, man. Yeah, Solar Run just showed up about 9 minutes ago. Let's do this real quick. Welcome in, man. How was your Minecraft today? I saw that you were playing Minecraft. Went back to your create stuff. Sponsorship isn't working for you either. I never even went and tried to check it this morning. Never even went to look at it. That's ready. Just dump this in. It's not fast. I mean, faster steel production. Nice. We are auto-crafting stuff, and it's nice. Don't have everything set up yet, by any stretch. But we're working on things. We are working on things. This. The old EBF. Get some stainless. Slowly but surely, everything will be automated. That's right. So you were making faster steel production. You've had quite a run on this particular create mod pack you've been working on. Quite a while now, right? Those are done. I could actually make stainless steel there. I don't have the mixer hooked up. Can we make a pattern provider? Okay, so I'm short aluminum and some transistors. I've not put this in here yet. I'll have to make some aluminum. Transistor. Assembler, liquid polyethylene, make me 8. Yes, yes, yes. That's good, good, good. Silicon plate, I may have to do. Fine tin wire, I may have to do. That's fine. Do that. That goes in, what did I say? Assembler. MV assembler. Here, we're about out of space in him as well. Great. Something days of streams. 30-something days of streams. You don't play to finish the mod pack, I just build to build and add trains. Nice. Can he make those now? Can. So then we need aluminum. Aluminium. Can I make dust? That's electrolyzer. Yeah. Craft me this. I want like 100 of those. Start that. And that'll just sit there and make aluminum. Oh, you know what? Hang on, hang on, hang on. I had a void thing on this. Did I take it off? I don't think I did. And I can't see very well here. Dude, everything kind of crammed in here. Can I get to that? It's going to make 9 buckets of oxygen every time it makes that. Let's see if we can find ox in here. It's... Yeah, it's not adding the oxygen. So let's cancel this. And see if we can figure this out. Pull these out for a minute. We're going to pop that pattern provider off. You know, I may just take the machine out. Oh, it's still got all this shit in it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the machine out. I put a void cover on it, but it's not indicating to me. I thought I put it on the front. But it's not indicating to me that it's going to work. So let's just pop this dude out of here real quick. There is the void cover. Let me put this back. Reconfigure. And then we'll at least get the oxygen when it doesn't. We could throw the void cover in there. That's fine. Can't put it in? What? Are we full? Oh, no. All right. We'll try and make some. It made half of what I wanted. Craft 100 of those. Just go. And it may throw a fit because it doesn't have enough room. Oh, wait, the power's probably not connected, huh? Did I mess it up? Ha! Working enabled. Auto input and output. Why is it not working? Okay, whatever. When this is done, it'll do some aluminum. That should give us enough. Oh, add aluminum in here. Fan-frickin-tastic. That should give us enough stainless to be able to do the things we want to do. The issue will be I don't have enough space, huh? I need space in my system. So we're going to have to make another disk. Item storage. We should probably add this to the list of things that we can autocraft. I have one pattern. Fantastical. Let's cancel that. It's gonna, the stuff's already in there, so it's gonna make anyway. Little cheese. So then if we go patterns, doesn't matter. It's fine. We're short red alloy ingot. I thought I put that in the alloy machine. That's sad. Alloy smelter doesn't have it. Let's use this one to make red alloy. Let's do that. We will make that from copper redstone. May not have enough redstone. No, we do. Start that. Cool. More patterns. Oh. Things don't happen fast, but we'll get there. Probably need another, make another crafting stack. That'd be the next thing. Oh, I was going to get diamonds and throw in the boiler down. Downstairs for rubber stuff. All right. Patterns done. Those in. What? Forgot what I was doing. Oh, what were we making? Oh, I can make the red alloy now. Need red alloy for something. I don't remember what I was doing. Let's run these downstairs and maybe I'll remember. Oh, wrong one. This one. Look at this enter. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, almost 16 million EMC sitting in this box. Boogity. Boogity boogity. Use search thingy favorite to mark what I was doing. Over here. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't this. I mean, I planned to make this, but this is not what I was making. I needed the red alloy ingot for something. Because that's what's there right now is all these numbered things are the things that's in my recipe tree. I just don't remember what I was crafting. I remember. I need disk storage. Hang on. Disk storage. And then I stopped because I didn't have enough space to put something up. And use that pattern to make this red alloy ingot because I was going to make something else. It was patterns. I needed patterns. Okay, so that's what it was. Disk storage. We're on it. All right, hang on. More space. What can you make with the red alloy? Yeah. Item storage thingamajobber. This guy. Do that. That's just crafting. Good. And then we need to make one of these. And I should be able to make all that. Was that crafting? Can I make it better? No, it's just crafting. Okay. And then this guy, he's just crafting as well. For now, we're just going to do this. I probably could go ahead and make a bigger one, you know? Just, that's what I should do. HV circuits are easy for me to make at this point. That'd make 4 of these. Let's do that. Okay. So those are all just regular crafting recipes. They go into this molecular assembler. And then I can say, hey, one of those. You know what? Let's make, hang on. I can put 2 in there. No. Okay. So we need tempered glass, glue, and red alloy plate. Can we get away with 1? No. All right. tempered glass recipe. That's an EBF? What? Okay, so that's the issue. If I use this recipe, it takes tempered glass. If I use this recipe, it doesn't. All right. So I don't have the. Hang on. EBF is just some oxygen and glass. I'll make that. I don't have the EBF hooked up to this yet, and I don't plan to hook it up where it's at because I plan on moving it. I don't have enough space over there for it. Where it's currently sitting, there will be HV machines, I think. So let's just make it this way then. No, make use of your circuits better. We just need to hand make the tempered glass. Let's get some oxygen and some glass and go over there and make it. Let it rip. Glass. I don't even have glass. Okay. I'm out. 24. Let's go sand. Dump that. We want. Let that go. I get a tank. I have a tank. Let's go oxygen. I don't have any oxygen here. What? Oh, we're in the wrong. Okay. I'm gonna say. Should have lots. All right. To the EBF, which is busy. Okay. The tempered glass. No circuit. So just glass and 100 millibuckets. Okay. Stack of glass in there. And ox in there. And let her eat. Oh, it's not too slow either. That's nice. Take that. And I ought to be able to just toss this back in and finish when it's done. You can have this. No, you can't because it's full. Okay. You can have this and this stainless and this aluminum. Okay. And then we can make this guy. Make two. Red alloy plate and glue. Red alloy plate. Here. That's in a bender. On a 1. Does the bender have any more room in it? Oh. It does. Sweet. Okay. Get close. Gonna need a extended pattern guy. Wire mill can't run anything else until I get an extended pattern provider. Glue. Glue. Is centrifuge. Is the centrifuge hooked up? I don't think it's hooked up with the pattern. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. We're looking for glue here. Do it that way. Otherwise, it'll do weird shit. Centrifuge. Negative on the centrifugal stuff. So, can I make a pattern provider? One time. It needs glue. Sons of bitches. Okay, so let's get some sticky. Sticky icky. Grab this. You know what? I may have ran some and it's sitting in the machine. I did. Oh well. We just need a little bit of glue in it to make that pattern provider. And then I can plug it up. And life will be grand. Fuck. I had to. I've done that too many times already. All right. Cool. Have you heard of the band 1023 Megabytes? They've not had a gig yet. We've got something for that. I just don't remember what it is. Oh, we've got something for it, I swear. Hang on. Actions. Search. I swear there was a one-off. We used to have a one-off thing. I can't find it now. Oh, well. Oh, well. There's also a pattern provider upgrade. Sweet. Now, missing redstone. Always something. That's EMC. If I remember right, it only takes... Oh, I was doing stuff here. Let's do that, that. Redstone comes off thick. Only bear. Okay, you should be able to make this now. Go. This goes into... And while those are making... Throw those in there. So he has Bawa. It's so slow, man. So very slow. Can I just click those in? Oh, it exports. Can we import? Anyway. Over here. Put those in. That in. I think the next thing I'm going to do... Well, we got to get this transmutation table thing, module piece put together. That's what I was working on. And I've kind of gotten away from it. To get that piece done, and then I want to get these two solidifiers, fluid solidifiers done. And we're going to need some more pattern providers. Oh, it just finished as soon as I clicked on it. Two of those. Go in there. We've got plenty of space now. That's good. What's this thing? I needed the advanced compressor for something. Okay. So we're going to get this recipe going. I'm not too much worried about putting the advanced compressor itself in there. I'm more worried about getting the rest of these other recipes in here, because all of these things will get put into other stuff. This guy, he's just kind of a one-off thing, I think. No need to put a pattern at it. So, advanced compressor. We go here. Advanced compressor. I. That one. So let's go with... Oh, we're not going to be able to do it. I'm going to have to do something different. Yeah. Let's make a... I need extended pattern provider. Or is it... Can we just do an upgrade? Pattern provider upgrade. And we don't have to try and take it out. That's pricey as fuck. Is it just cheaper to make the extended pattern provider? Does the extended pattern provider use 2 pattern providers, 2 capacity cards, and 4 aluminum plate? That's the question. Extended pattern provider. Yep. It's the same. It's the same. But the upgrade means that I don't have to take it off and replace the patterns and do all that shit. So we will do that. Oh. Pattern provider upgrade. And I don't have an assembler set up for this. I don't have one set up on a 3. I would like to make a pattern for this and just redo these. But for now, we will manually switch the one that's on an 8 to a 3 to get this done. That's what we'll do. So if I go in here, this guy's on an 8. So I'm going to stick this way out here at the end. I got to change it to a 3 to make that work. Also have to make the capacity cards. This capacity card. Build that. That's just crafting. And then this recipe. I should have all that. That's just crafting as well. Crafting. Crafting. Assembler to a 3. Make me one of those. Son of a bitch! Last one for the bender. Okay, so can we make 2 of these? No. Can we make 1? We can make 1. In the rain, the fruit skin, they peek, she walks in, spend to go to rockets. Okay. So this has got to go on the bender or the wire mill. Pick one. And then we're going to have to make another one. We need 2 more. So we'll figure out what's going on there, what we're missing. We craft this. What's it want? We need copper, silicon plate, fine tin wire, and CPU wafers. This is just me adding, and then I can add things for these. Although I don't think I have the wafer thing set up. I'll have to make those by hand. Because CPU wafer is going to be an engraver. I don't have a pattern provider on the engraver yet. We did get a pattern provider on the centrifuge. And the compressor. We're not going to do this right now. So we just need 2 more pattern providers to get the list of things that I wanted done. I'll need 2 more for the fluid solidifiers. and then some extended ones for some of the other stuff that I need to do. Just that. It's not that much, right? It's only like 3 days worth of work or something. It's not. It's getting better every day. Get a little bit more production each and every time I play. Automation progress is just slow. It is just slow. Does it take that long to craft that thing? Oh no! Good thing it didn't just craft something dick-headed. Voltage tier 2 low. Oh. Okay, so we switch this to an 8. We pull this stuff out of here. We take that pattern out of that machine because I failed to realize that this is an MV thing. And we tell this, you can cancel that. So we were going to make this. This is an MV thing. Okay. But what I can do, I can put it over here on this assembler. But this assembler runs on a 1 and it runs a lot of stuff, and I don't want to do this anymore. We'll just have to make another assembler. So we need another assembler on a 3. So let's go here. MV ass on 3. We'll change this to a 3 for now. We'll skadoink those in there. They'll make pattern provider upgrade. We'll have to make another machine. No, it just sucked it down into the system. If we fake this, I think if I throw it in this assembler, it'll get to that point and stop. Yeah, pattern provider upgrade. Yes, I'm fully aware of that. I was making them. Yep, we're good. Yep, just trying to make them. But I'm stuck on needing some things here. I need another one. I'll add some copper. Crazy, I'm already out of copper. So silicon plate, fine tin wire, and I'm gonna have to make CPU wafers. Silicon plate. Vendors want, I can't put it in the vendor because I don't have enough space for that. That's great. Vendor. I guess this guy gets, I guess the vendor will get this extended provider. That seems to be the proper place to put it. That's the first thing. And then the wire, what was it, tin, fine tin wire. We're going to go this route. Wire mill also is full. Bender. That guy right there. Bender, you get more shit. Now they want silicon ingots. So I have to make some silicon ingots. Copper this. And I'll just make some. Do we have 10? Wire mill. 3. Those. And I can't leave this because I have to put it back to a 1 before I can get out of here. I can leave it. We need copper. Is there charcoal in here? Some. Oh, I don't need dust. Leisure again. These guys are smooth as shit, man. They're amazing. Super cool vibe. Still running. 2 more. There's that. Those guys are done. This goes back to a 1. Silicon. Silicon ingots. That's EVF. Silicon dust on a 1. Do I have silicon dust? Please tell me I have silicon dust in here. I've got plenty. Run that through. Tempered glass and some aluminum. You really need to get this thing hooked up to my stuff. I don't know how many silicon ingots needed. It's not a fast craft. Plainly. There's one. I just need to leave. 32 seconds. Upgrade. So I think I like half hit F11 by accident instead of backspace, and it made everything go wonky. That's not good. Can we get an upgrade one time? It needs a CPU wafer. CPU wafer. I mean, I can go ahead and make the thing in here. CPU wafer. Yeah. Goes in the engraver. So let's get a silicon wafer. Get a couple. We're about out of some other stuff too. Silicon wafer. Engraver. Diamond lens. And I think they'll cut. I think I have things set up so it'll cut. If I have them. Cutter. Yeah, we're good. It is not fast. Yeah. Pattern provided for the engraver, but actually I'm going to need like 3 more engravers. Okay. I can just throw this in here. I know that it has to cut it. And then it'll go in the system and life will be grand. Although it doesn't know that it's cutting it right now. I should have waited, stuffed it in here. But whatever. One of these. He thinks he needs this. He does. How long does it take to cut them? Oh, it's still running. Wowza. Moby? This is the hip abduction. They may be sampling Moby. And it's a bunch of shit just to get a upgrade. Here you go, enter. The hip abduction porcelain. I don't think it's a remix. I think it's a cover. It's the Hip Abduction is the name of the group. Good cover then. Yeah, I've never heard the original. This acts like it got stuck. I know why it got stuck, because it's over here wanting a different circuit in this assembler right here. All right. I get to take this and put this on ye old wire mill. And this in here now. It's good. This was for the engraver. When we make a pattern provider, if I can make 2 more, that would be great. I make 2. I'm short aluminum. Missing 10. And then we can do it. So let's get some aluminum dust. I have 90 of it. Cool. You got the title? Okay. Aluminum. Throw this in the bottom of here. It'll make the aluminum first. What did it say? I needed 2, I think. Oops, I want that mold. Where did it go? Did it put it at the bottom? I didn't put them with the rest of them. Unless I missed it. All right there. Two of these. Missing 8. I probably make 1. Yeah. Make that one. And while you're making that, I'll get some aluminum. That'll make the last pattern provider needed for the list. Once this guy's done. Once this guy's done. I think I have this thing set up. Hey, it's done. I want that one, and you can make another one. Another one. So we're going to put this on. What? We need engraver and distillery. Let's go engraver first, I guess. Can I see that from anywhere? Maybe from right over there. Right in there. Engraver got one. Engraver is only for the CPU wafers. That's such a shitty thing. I wish there was a good way to pull those out. So I only had to use one laser engraver for all the various lenses. But the non-consumed pieces don't get pulled out. Is there anything I can do to fix that? Let's see. AE2. How to pull out non-consumed items. Pull out non-consumed items. Use an import bus on the machine output or a pattern provider with a specially crafted pattern that only lists consumable inputs. AI, you missed the boat. I don't think that's it. You know, According to the forums here. Hey, Burgers, how you doing? For us to move the non-consumer item from the image system into the input machine. This, there's something in here. Tell me what to do. We did engraver, now we need distillery. I think that's it right there. Yep. Let's do it from this side. Distillery. Yay! So I had a distillery recipe that I wanted to use earlier, and now I can't remember what it was. You finished with your day, Burgers? All right. Younger dog learned he can muffle my alarm by sleeping on my phone, so I slept in this morning, more or less. More or less done with your day. Yeah, that wouldn't work for me. I wouldn't have him sleeping with me. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Not for me. When you finally woke up, the alarm was at plus 45. That sucks. That sucks. Capacity card, Fluix plate, 2 ME drives. I can make this, huh? On a 4? Do I need to do this? Probably not. That's assembler on a 4. We'll have to fix that. I think I already have these things in. Yep, they got plus signs. Recipe for this is a little dickheaded, but not terrible. We'll do that. That appears to just be a crafting recipe. Yep. So there's that. And then we need this. Perfect. It's not. Hang on. Here. Can we get something better here? MV emitter. What's it used in? Wireless transmitter, redstone link, ME cell dot. Advanced scanner, lasers, engravers, circuit assemblers, all this MV stuff. The drive, coordinate selector, portable scanner. This thing gets used in a lot of other stuff, so I might as well go ahead and have it being made. The issue is I don't have the flawless emeralds being made. Emeralds. MV emitter. Okay. So he's in there. I don't have electrum rods being made. Recipe for that. Rods in the cutter. We've just been doing it with water. Because it's easy. Oh, no. Sorry. Wrong. Feel that. Do that. Do this. Here. Where did the thing go? Here. Electrum rod. Goes in the lathe. Do that. Get rid of that. Put this up here. Lathe. Here. These guys are all just crafting. They go here. We'll do some more patterns. They need polyethylene sheet, which I think is a bunch of sheet. Can I make one? There we go. Do that. We'll get some more polyethylene sheet. Am I capable of making the... Maybe I'm going down the wrong road here. I don't know that I necessarily need to go ahead and make the ME extended drive at this point. I was just trying to think ahead. A little bit of a squirrel tangent. Side project. What I really probably should be doing is for those polyethylene sheets, make a couple more fluid solidifiers, which just so happens to be on my to-do list. We did this and we did this. 2 fluid solidifiers. MV fluid solidifier. Maybe that's the direction, huh? MV fluid solidifier. This guy. Honestly, I can make everything else, I think, except for the actual piece itself. So if we just craft it, can we? If I just add it to the craft, yeah, the stuff's not in here, but I know I can make it. 2 pumps, 2 circuits, 2 copper cable, glass is in there, machine hull, and a chest. Chest may not be in here. Okay. So let's make 4 MV pump. Can I make 4 of those? No, you can't. On the note of the dog sleeping in the bed with me, I'm not a huge fan of it. Much like letting them lick my hands, feet, arms, legs for comfort, I don't feel like I have a very good reason not to, and it's definitely something that seems to be significantly improve their quality of life without usually a significant negative impact on mine. You know, I mean, I wasn't dogging you at all. You do what makes you happy. I'm just saying that wouldn't work for me, and that's part of the reason why I'm not a dog owner. You know. Yeah, all good. All good. We should be able to make this bronze rotor and bronze screw. Let's go bronze. Oh, the rotor I can't make because that'll require a different. I need the fluid solidifier in order to be able to do that, and that's exactly what I'm trying to make. So bronze screw. This one. Lathe is good. Lathe here. And then the rotor. Can I get some liquid bronze? Liquid bronze. Here. We're just going to do that from the last page. All the way page 15. Perfect. I'm going to do this here. What was that? It's in an extractor, right? Yeah. So extractor, liquid bronze. So then let's craft one of those. And then I'll scoop that up. And we'll go throw that and a rotor mold. Make a few rotors. Couple. Mikey, did you get your man, I'd like a couple frames. There we go. Did you get your craft site idea sorted? Slip wire. Let's do that. Insufficient fluid, my ass. Bronze rotor. Oh, it's significantly more than I thought. Okay. I was wrong. I was wrong. Let's go scoop up some more liquid bronze. Liquid. There's not going to be enough. There's not enough. $144 and the 286 will be one short. Can you make me another one of these? Or a couple? Start that. No, I took a break from the frustration, clearly doing something fundamentally wrong. Getting rid of spawning all enemies ever. Yeah, the issue it runs into the fact that it's a scenario. If it was just a regular playthrough, then you'd turn it to peaceful or run a command and it would be fixed. But because of the scenario, they spawn enemies at different times and it creates a problem. It's like, yeah. I know the solution, Mikey. You just rewrite the mod from the ground up. Just start over. It's fine. Here's the thing. The community has been aching for a crash site mod rather than scenario all along. So you're just filling a void. Very odd that nothing seems changed in the regard, but I can definitely break it. So I'm clearly editing the right files. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's good. You have successfully broken it. When all else fails, break it harder. Right? That's awesome. Cozy with Claude can make it in the afternoon. Probably. Shows I'm not just in completely the wrong place. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. We're gonna throw this dude in here. I forgot what I'm doing here. Was it pump? Pump. Claude, do what science cycles. Do that. I need some aluminum and 4 steel, normal steel fluid pipe. That's going to be like 12 steel plates. Steel. That's an extruded thing, or I would let's do that. At work, we have bots in our Discord like Communicator. You ping AI and it can do things. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Aluminum. Da, 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 da. We could have it here probably, but I don't have budget for it. Yes, the budget doesn't exist. We are currently running on a negative budget. Hmm. I need to set up Emmy Requester and keep some of this stuff on hand. That'd be great. Is it this? I think that's right. Okay, so that should get. As a pump. Need 4 of these. Make those. And then we need some other shit. Remember, like, share, and subscribe. Thank you, Cozy. BRB making some popcorn. Nice. So when's the bubble popping in hardware that can run Claude? When is the bubble popping and hardware that can run Claude is cheap and plentiful? I have no idea. What pack am I playing? It's Monty Project E. So in the title, there's a little command there. Run that one. While whatever runs on your machine has access to the whole PC. Yeah, nah, I don't want that. Robots that only have access to Git repos and run in some cloud containers. You bet, Foxine. You bet. Okay, so then the next piece, I forgot what I'm crafting here. Fluid solidifier. MV fluid solidifier. Which helps if you type MV fluid solidifier. Solidifier. I need a couple copper cable and a couple MV circuits, and I think chest is just like EMC, right? Four of those, and then it's copper cable. Craft some of those, and then what did I say? Glass. I think glass is in there. Yeah, glass is in here. So we should be able to go MV fluid solidifier. Can we type MV fluid solidifier? We want to make. Oh, we got to make machine hulls and circuits. Okay. Machine hulls. Make two of those. I think the thing's still running. It's not. And then circuits. When it's done, we need at least 3. Okay. Similar to what I think GitHub Copilot extension of VS Code does in. I get a couple more things here. These fluid solidifiers in place so that I can throw the molds in them and actually be able to make a couple more things. With auto crafting, it'll be time to make another stack. Make another stack, and then I can craft things faster. Select your sensor ID. Can I have this? Cursor plot, Uni. It's what I use for most of the tasks. It has access to some of my files. I can run in a mode where I approve commands. It's more interactive and has more tools than web chat declawed interface. And I thought I had that. I'll have to look further. Let's see if I can find. Yay! Okay, so fluid solidifier. That 1, 2. Perfect. We're gonna put You know what? I don't have enough power over there to run this stuff. Curses about listens to Discord messages, runs the cloud, does its thing, and responds back in Discord. Good for one-off tasks, but like look at the code in the X file, translate it into English so that non-IT person asking about why can understand it. ID for working a feature where you tell it to do something and then need to find correct and review. I don't have enough power to run this over here. I just realized I'm gonna need more stuff. I can put one here. Is there any machine in here that I can afford to take out? This advanced arc furnace I'm not currently using. Or the canner, for that matter. Mucky!
Cheer 10, did you get your auto thingamabobulator tonomatic 777,777 yet?
Yes. This is the jewel. Okay. And if I want to make stuff, I can autocraft all these things. We're adding more and more and more shit to it. Judy didn't spell every letter separately. I'm shocked. She had it going on. I think I'm gonna take this.
Cheer 10, it has very pretty lights. Does it go ping as well?
Sometimes, if you hold your mouth right. If you hold your mouth right, it'll do anything. I'm gonna pop this dude off of here. Advanced fluid solidifier. I'm gonna put this guy right there. Now I need pattern providers for them and molds. We're gonna do rotors. What's this one have? Small gear. We're gonna do rotors and blocks, I think. If I do the blocks, I can cut them. And if I do rotors, yeah. Rotors and blocks. Now we need more pattern providers. We'll do rotors there. And this is blocks. I want to rename these. Can I rename this? I need to know which ones are which in here. Better pattern search, blah, 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 blah. That's all fine and dandy. I thought there was a way to do this. Extended pattern access terminal. Provides 3 extra features. Better pattern search, better highlight, and pattern provider in world highlight. I just want to rename the machine so it knows I can see which ones are which in there, and I know what transmutation shit. Pattern was ME pattern something. Maybe on an anvil. That would be dope if I could. Let's try that. That would be fun, huh? That would be fun. Let's try this. Pop this guy up here. Oi! There he is. Extended. I have the extended pattern provider. Yeah, I have that. I hope this works. If this shows up in here, this is going to be exciting. You have a lot of stuff to rename then, yeah. Can you make Coke in this game? You can. Yep. Yep. Right there. Yep. Made in a Coke oven or a pyrolyzed oven from coal and other stuff. I don't know that it took it. I don't think it took it. As soon as I placed it, I think it took it off. Oh, it doesn't have a pattern provider on it right now. Let's go.
Cheer 13 testing Judy. Auto thingamabobulator tonomatic polybenzimidazole 8000.
Well done, Judy. Well fucking done. Need 2 of these. Son of a bitch! Do we need some copper nickel? Copper nickel should be able to make in the alloy machine. Okay, let's go here. Ooh. Ingot. Alloy smelter. I swore I put this in there. Alloy smelter. Plainly, my swearing does nothing. What was the other thing? Sulfuric acid? Pattern provider. Yeah, sulfuric acid.
Cheer 10 acid.
Acid. Interesting. Well, I know I could take the diluted and... Do we have any water? No. Let's dump a shit ton of water in there. I can make the diluted. Diluted sulfuric acid. Use. This one. Distillery on a 1, and it will undilute it. Distill it. It will. I need a distillation tower. So we need this. It's on a 2. Fuck. Use. Here. Here. Okay, so we're going to take this, put this into the distillery. The distillery has the wrong... I need another distillery. Hold up. The distillery has nothing else in it right now, so we'll just go set that on a 2, and life will be grand. That's not going to help me get the biomass and stuff that I need for it later, though. All right, put this on a 2, and it should be able to make sulfuric acid now, but maybe not enough. Pattern, divider, twice, go. Fuck yeah! The magic of automation. There it is, Muck.
Cheer 13 GG.
Giggity, giggity. So you won the pack? Yeah, it's easy.
Cheer 10 the triumphs of holding your mouth right.
It's easy from here on out. These guys are just freaking amazing. This is somebody different. Never mind. But it's still a good song. Oi. We're having a meeting of the minds around here. We got Mucky and Mikey and Cozy, Mayhem, Like'em, everybody in the house. I feel privileged. Great to have you guys. The whole fam damly. Where are the trains? No trains in this one. I do need to go in and make sulfuric acid in a different way. Acid. Let's see. Sulfuric acid. This way. Sulfur trioxide and water. I just don't have any water going into the system.
Cheer 10 now I'm aroused.
It doesn't take much. The lack of trains is disturbing. I'm so sorry. Chem reactor, sulfur trioxide and water. Recipe for that. Dioxide and oxygen. The chem reactor. And a recipe for that. Oxygen and sulfur on a 2. Alright, so we need another chem reactor on a 2. I can't put this in there. I mean, I can, but it's... These other ones are not going to be compatible. You take some of these things off now. Boy, I wish it would, when you check them, they would go away. I mean, this is satisfying to see all the green checks. Chem reactor. Reactor on a 2. We're marking stuff off the list. 2 fluid solidifiers, that's done. We can get rid of that. They're not connected. Like 'em, did you fall on your keyboard? Phenomena. Much you got left here? Oh, it's creating sulfuric acid that it can't do anything with. Let's see. So the chem reactor. I wonder if I should just make the large chem reactor instead. Multi-block. But that doesn't solve my problem, does it? Oh, you can't make it from here anyway. Distillation tower would be great. That'd be okay. Have that shit. I don't have that shit either. Okay. So we're just going to have to do it the way we're going to do it. His mouth is full. Lycom's not talking. He cycles walk-on sound for Mucky right now. I don't even think I have that. Okay, it's not making it fast, but we're making it. I need more crafting power. Just have the one stack. Just super expensive to make. And right now it's making sulfuric acid from the diluted sulfuric acid that we've accumulated. No, it's not. It's not doing a goddamn thing. The fuck is going on here? Failed to set up recipe, diluted sulfuric acid, 60 in there. It's just sitting here doing fuck all. Insufficient inputs. So, sulfuric acid. Diluted. Use. So it's program circuit on a 2. Distillery. At least LV. Oh, it doesn't have enough. What? It's stuck with a whole bunch of shit in here because there was a little bit stuck in the machine. So we're going to do this and help it because it's dumb. So it's kind of like auto crafting, but not. Do that. Fuck me running. It's not working. Hang on. Use for diluted. It needs to be on a 1. Well, we made some water. Try that. That's better. All right. Now we're cooking with gas, or acid for that matter. And it'll make the rest into acid. That's good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Did I fuck up the recipe on that? Diluted sulfuric produces sulfuric. It's right. I don't know what happened there. Something got borked. Still diluted sulfuric back to sulfuric. Yeah. I had the wrong circuit on it. But I thought that I had fixed the circuit before. I guess I just looked at it wrong whenever I said it. Oh well. Not far now. We got this. There we go. Okay, 2 pattern providers here. Dink, dink.
Sheer 10. My wife told me she'll slam my head on the keyboard if I don't get off the computer. I'm not too worried. I think she's jokins. JGWEFWFGHWIFJOWAJGHA4BKGFOGEN.
Fourth one back. 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. Okay, so will this show? I don't think it will. Knight, I got a question for you. Tried something a while ago, and I don't think it's gonna work. Yep. Yep. Damn it. I'd really like to be able to separate these out and rename them, or have something on here that denotes which mold it has in it so that I know what's what. Granted, I know this one has the mold for the gear in it, so that's fine. But right now, I don't know which is which. Name the pattern providers and an anvil if you have better names. So I renamed the machine, so you have to rename the pattern provider itself. Okay, so let's fix that. Fluid solidifier. That is rotor. Yeah, I renamed the machine, and whenever I placed the machine down, it took the name away. And I'm not convinced that that kept its name there. It's there. Sweet. Thanks, man. So, rotor. We're just going to make bronze rotor. Bronze rotor. Did the name stay? The name stayed on the pattern provider, the PP, but it did not stay on the machine. The machine lost its name whenever I placed it. Really nice if there was a rename option in the pattern provider UI to rename them. Agreed. Completely agreed. You know, I'd even, pay for it with more difficult thing to craft or something. But yeah, I just got to rename pattern providers. Just got to rename pattern providers. So one of them will be small gear and one of them will be blocks. 2, 3, for this one right there. Can I get that? Free felling enabled. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong tool. Fluid solidifier. There we go. And the other one is here, right? Yes, this has the casting mold for that. I can't reach it at the end. So small gear and whatever the thing was called. Block. Nice that it doesn't cost me any levels to rename. Okay, now I got to put them in the right spot. Small gear. Goes there. 3, 4. Cool, cool, cool. All right, then as I progress, I'll be able to... Oh. I got to rename those. Not ME, MB. Do it again. All gear there. 2, 3, 4. There. Better. Okay. Good. So small gears and blocks I'll be able to make now with auto crafting more easily. Sulfur dioxide. I gotta put this back. Small gear. This is chem reactor, I think. Ick. We're about out of space. And then this one needs to go in there, but it can't because all of these are on a 1. So we're gonna have to make another chem reactor and put it on a 2, and I don't have any place to put the fucking thing. So there's that. We're gonna have to produce some more shit. Some more shit. What are you making? Silicon. Good talk. Yeah, I don't even know where I'm gonna put it. Because this wire is max 16 amp. So I have 16 machines here. This wire is 8 amp. 8 machines here, you know. If I put anything else down here on the end and we happen to get them all running at the same time, then it would turn the wire up. Now, I don't want to do that. I don't plan on leaving these things here, so I could put them here. Do it for science. No. The wires are expensive, man. Wires are expensive to make. So this Powerlyze oven and the EBF are going to be gone. As long as your power source is not bigger than the wire is always fine. Okay, fair. That makes sense because you can't draw more than what the power can produce. But my plan was, I guess you just control that with a whatever this thing, transformer. Put a transformer here, say 16 amp only goes into this. That'd be okay. You're only putting 16 amp on the wire, you can have 40 machines on the wire and it can still draw 6. Yeah, just only 16 of them run at a time. It does make for strange shit, though. Operates weirdly. They'll only run 16. But as I said earlier, my plan is to upgrade power. So these are MV. And currently I'm only producing 4 amps of MV right now anyway. Only 4 amps of MV, and actually we're way short on steam. What the fuck's going on here? I think we ran too much stuff with this EBF running full tilt the whole time, and it has consumed all of my power. So it needs to not run for a while so that it can recharge the batteries. So this 4 amps here feeds this battery buffer that has 16 batteries in it. So then it runs off of this battery buffer. For now, just because I didn't have enough stuff to be able to make more power. Yeah, they just starve for power, not run. It's unlikely at this point with the autocrafting thing that they're all going to try and run at the same time anyway. So, minute and a half, and that'll be charged back up. Let the steam recover. I could stand to have better steam pipes. I think that's an issue right now. I also want to increase I want to get rid of these and put in HV turbines. 4 HV turbines would make 16 amp of MV, and then I could feed the whole thing. That would be a good plan. Now we just need to like replace cables to here, put a transformer here, and it'll all be good. does have its own challenges, but for mixed array random machines, AE crafting, it's pretty rare to really get all the machines running together. Got around 20 machines with 6 amps of source power right now, and they do all right. See, I think I can not to replace this with HV wire. I'd originally put this here thinking that I was going to add another couple amps of MV here, but I think rather than waste my time on that, I'll just go to the HV. The issue that I'm concerned about is whether or not I can actually produce enough steam to feed 4 HV generators. I don't think that my setup up there, I don't think these will produce enough. Now, I can add more. You know, I can put more pipe out here, do the array out further, and put some on top as well up there. But I don't think the pipes will be able to do it. Don't think the pipes will be able to do it. Hey, we're starting to fill up finally. Just as I clicked on it. So I wish there was some way to know how much steam I can make right now. So I'm making 160 per tick on each one of these. $1.60 times 6. That's 600, 360, 960. And this pipe, I think it's 1,024. Huge steel pipe. This one, it's 1,200. Okay, so I could do a little more. Or just step up to stainless because I have stainless now. Tung steel. Probably can't make that. I want that. Tung steel pipe. Good God, that's expensive. Am I producing diamonds for that setup? Yeah. I mean, diamonds are easy to make. Tung steel, bender here, vacuum. I don't have vacuum freezer yet. So, tung steel is EV. Okay, well, we won't make that one yet. The vanadium is just a higher temperature rating, which does me no good. Stainless bumps me up. I can make that. But it's 6 double steel. Can I make the double steel ingots? That's a question. It's an MV bender or craft them. I'll just craft them. So 6 double stainless per block. 6 double stainless per block. Right now, that would be 12 double stainless to make those 2 blocks. And then the question is, how many do I need downstairs? Monkey's got to learn for work. Honestly, in the interest of pipes, because the pipes are probably more expensive than the wire at this point, I should move these guys back here and run the wire back. And then if I'm going to extend out, we'll add some pipe. Definitely. But I could probably, with this having pipes on both sides, I could probably run 1, 2, and then the 2 up there. So the 4 stainless huge pipes would give me more throughput. And then I could extend out the boilers upstairs, make some HV stuff that comes back here. And then I would need HV wire to meet up to a transformer that would go to this wire. 1, 2. Yeah. HV wire. HV superconductor. Don't know if it's cheaper, but another option would be to potentially use A2 with export buses and similar to move steam. Haven't done that specifically, but it's an option to get more steam out faster. That's pretty much instantaneous, right? You just use an export bus, use a small system here. Then you don't have to worry about throughput. It's what you can make. But you got to power it. That's a thought. That is a thought. Can we get minus UHV? So vibrant alloy, max voltage 512, max amperage 32. Mercury, barium, calcium, cuprate wire. Yeah, I can make the vibrant alloy. Wire mount takes 8. So I need, at this point, say, let's do 3. Get myself set up to do 6 amps of HV. Microcar acceleration cards with A2 option, but it's an option. Maybe that might be an upgrade once I have eclipsed what I can run with the pipes the way that I have it. So 24 vibrant alloy ingots. Well, let's look up one thing first. Hang on. Power this guy. Can I make these? Yep. Steel rotor, stainless pipe, HV electric motor, machine hulls, gold cable. That's all doable. That's all doable. May as well put it here, huh? So we may need to make a bunch of them eventually. I require more patterns. No, we need polyethylene sheet. Let's go 2 crafts. So 12 polyethylene sheet would get me there. We don't have enough. But I can make liquid polyethylene. We need to set this up. Hang on. I forgot about this. So I need to set it up, but I don't have the fucking things to do it. Sulfur dioxide on a 2. Come back to this. I need 2 patterns, man. I wonder if I can rob one that I'm not using. All right, we're going to put this here. We're going to kill this. We're going to do poly sheets. Polyethylene sheet is going to be made. Oh. Cutter. Okay. So we'll cut this. I need 1 pattern, man. Word to Vault, the speaker online. They arrive safe and sound. Cutter. Put that here. I need one. I need one. What can we rob that we'll put back in a minute? Iron dust from iron ingots. We're going to take this one. Iron dust from iron ingots. We're going to have to put that back. We're going to go here. We're going to drop this here. Kill it. We're going to make polyethylene blocks. Fluid solidifier. This guy. Okay. And that goes into our brand new MV fluid solidifier block. Right there. And now we should be able to make it, I think. Patterns. I'm going to do 2. Can. Start that. We got to make one for the iron to iron dust. You know what I didn't do? Hang on. I did not set up the fluid solidifier. This guy here. He's good. All right. This failed to set up the recipe. I know why. That was because I put that in there. Sit. That. Hope I didn't fuck up. One world we live in, we send people around the moon and we still have plans that never seen a computer and think airplanes are devil's work. Yup. Yup. Why is this distillery refusing to do the work that I ask it to do? Programmed on a 1. That's good. Working is enabled. Auto input output. Advanced distillery. Does it have its here? Advanced distillery. Processing sulfuric acid from diluted sulfuric acid. There's nothing in it. Okay, so it acts like it's got it now. It's making liquid polyethylene. Good. It's cutting the sheets. It's making the shit. It's doing the things. I have not heard. When is Splashdown for Artemis? Or has it already happened? Let's go to Splashdown Friday at 5 o'clock my time tomorrow evening. Cool. Boom. More stuff. Okay. So we go iron dust from macerator, iron ingot, iron dust. That goes in macerator. All right. So that's fixed. Silicon ingots we can dump in. Advanced arc furnace. We're just going to dump it in. I'm not using it. Okay, so list. I need a chem reactor on a 2. And that was for a pattern that I got rid of a while ago for making sulfur dioxide, I think. We need an NV assembler on a 3. And that is to assemble something. NV assembler. This guy, the use for him, just a couple things. Can we go circuit on a 3? Is there maybe a tag for 3? Is there maybe this thing on a 3? No. I don't remember what I was going to make. Was it in here? There was something I was going to assemble on a 3, and I don't remember what for. I need a break. I'm about ready to piss my pants. I just recognized I'm sitting here like almost bouncing up and down. I will be right back. Okay. I don't know how to find whatever it was that I needed to craft on a 3. I don't think I put it in the machine. This was it. I did. Pattern upgrade. Pretty sure that's it. Pattern provider upgrade. MBA assembler on a 3. Okay. Done. All right. So we need an MV assembler. Let's pull that back out of here so that I remember that's where that goes. Can we do an MV assembler? I need one circuit. I can make it. I wonder if I should go ahead and I was just crafting. Okay, so we're short some rubber stuff and some aluminum. 2 pieces of aluminum. Sticky resin. That may be downstairs. Maybe. It's about time for us to graduate to some other form of aluminum. Or, sorry, rubber. Different form of rubber. Aluminum. Craft me like 100 of those. Start that. And then because the stuff's already there, I can then cancel this craft. And it won't care. It'll run, do its thing. I can then go get it and throw it in the machine. We only needed 2. And I have a frame or 2. Man, what a pain in the ass. No. Can I have it back? Here. That. Oh, I can also store this carbon monoxide. I forgot about that. That'll be great. Waiting on that. I only have 2 more types left that we can put in here. Try to make another fluid thing soon, and an additional ME drive. We'll just expand this one. Kinda. I don't think I have everything I need in this. Electron rods, MV sensor, and ME chest. Wow, it was making electron rods. It needs electrum. So let's go electrum. Ingots. Alloy. We were making stuff. That was the assembler. It wasn't the assembler. It was making aluminum. Okay. Can we make the assembler now? No, it still needs the aluminum and this. Okay. That's fine. I got distracted on something else. It was this. So ME chest and MV sensor. Chest. Here. Basically not making any of that shit. Awesome. So craft that. What now? We have one. Don't have to worry about that. And there was MV sensor. Yeah, I don't have that. Electrum rod, flawless emerald. I don't have any flawless emeralds. 4111. Yeah. Let's craft that. That's easy. It's faster. Whoop. Hang on. This guy. Here. That. Here. Craft. Here. Extended drive. It wants a block of dark steel, an aluminum crate, and oh no. We got to change that one. Isn't that what I just put in there? Aluminum plate, electrum rod, flawless emerald, blah, 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 blah. Block of dark steel. This is it. Bright illuminated panel. Yeah. So this needs to get fixed. No, not there. Here. We'll put this in. The bright illuminated panel needs to just be a illuminated panel. Okay. Fix that. That goes back into crafting. And now okay. Block of dark steel. Aluminum crate, illuminated panel. Let's do illuminated panel first. Recipe. That's a craft.
Narrator, narrates all. Edit box, MIDI screen element 2 out of 21. Game menu. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select mods button. Options. Use mouse cursor. Accessibility settings. Narrator, narrator, off.
Fuck you. God damn it. I hate that. I don't know what if I hit Control B or Control N. I think Control N is like native to Minecraft and does it. Anyway, what was I doing? Block of this something. Block of dark steel. I put that in there, did I? Illuminated panel? No. Aluminum crate and block of dark steel. Assembler on a 1. That's assembler. Block. Dark. Steel. This guy. You just put those 3 together. Wonder if any of these are cheaper. Might make sense to do that, other than that's a metal mold. I don't have it. We'll just craft it. That's easy. Craft. This is assembler. Craft that. Assembler, it's the last piece I can put in there. Give me drive. Is that it? No, it's not. It still needs aluminum. It needs 4 long aluminum rods. Long aluminum rod. Oh no, I don't have a forge hammer. We'll make one. We'll make one. Might as well make it MV. All right. I think that's it. Because in the lathe, I already have aluminum rods, and it just puts 2 rods together to make that. And it needs aluminum, which I have here. Now I could make we just said make me a couple aluminum rods. So like this. That makes perfect sense. We can throw this. Oh, I had to have like 4 of them. That's not good. We need more, I think. Give me drive. I don't need to make this thing right now. Yeah, I need 3 more long rods. So All right. Technically, I can make this now. But do I want to is the question. I'll use up a bunch of stuff. What's the most important thing right now? Another drive. We're way good on storage. I could actually pull this item storage out and put a fluid storage in here if I need it. Let's set up fluid storage. Fluid storage. That's it. I probably already have one of these sitting in there. I just need to make the housing. Here. 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 That's crafting, right? Yeah. Energetic alloy and fine red wire. I think all that's in there. Recipe. It's not. So that's a craft. And then vendor. Oh, it's EBF. Okay. But I can tell it to make the dust for me. And then I just stick it in the EBF, and we'll be one step shy of doing it once we get the EBF hooked up. So that's good. Mixer. So this is mixer. Yep. So mixer first. I don't have the mixer connected. No. Did I miss it? I didn't. All right, so we need a PP for the mixer. The bigger thing is with that stuff. What was it? Energetic alloy. This particular one doesn't have anything, but a lot of the stuff that goes into the mixer ends up having circuit settings. Seems. We'll see. Anyway, so I need a PP for the mixer. Can I make a PP? Pattern, spider, be kind. I need sticky resin. That's going to be downstairs. Sweet. Check in. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 18 million sitting there. Sticky resin. Take that. How many can I make? Don't have enough aluminum for that. All right, so we can only make one. I need to make some aluminium, which I think may be sitting in the machine over there. No, it wouldn't be sitting in here. It'll be in the system. Right there. Okay. Lots of things for that to do. Yeah, I need an IMI requester so I can have a few things that it just keeps on hand. In particular, right now, like the EBF stuff, so that I could keep that thing fed while I'm not doing anything else. I think. Interestingly enough, I'm over here grinding away trying to get this thing set up so that I can make an advanced ME drive and make sure I have enough space to put all my shit. Meanwhile, what I really need to be doing was managing the power, because while this is running and all this other stuff is auto-crafting, that means this is sucking it dry. Sucking it dry. So that'll be a thing. Pattern provider on the mixer. Let's finish that out. Can we see? There's no way I'm seeing through there. Mixer is the fourth one. Well, I can do that from over here. So maybe mixer. Advanced mixer. You get the energetic alloy dust. That's for forge hammer. Fluid housing and energetic alloy plate. This goes in the bender. Oh, my boy, welcome in. This one goes in crafting. Or was it assembler? ME fluid cell housing. It's just crafting. Okay. Fluid storage. Nice. For a second, it acted like it didn't like all of what it was trying to do. Done. Fluid cell. We're going to pull this guy out before he gets anything and put that in there, and then we'll have enough space to make sure we can get all our shit. We're going to go ahead and do the ME drive. ME extended drive. We're short 18 aluminum, but I can get that here. We're making poop. Some of it's fancy poop. I'm going to need power, but I think the very next thing I'm going to do is make another crafting stack. To be 4, whatever those things are. Stuff to make the crafting storage and all this stuff. Why can't I remember the name of that thing? So you use VLC on the spaceship? VLC. What do you mean VLC? You don't know VLC, the media player? No. Yep. Yep. Haven't used it. That is just slow. It'll get there. We'll get this guy done. Replace this. And then crafting storage, I guess. For whatever reason, I'm having a hell of a time here trying to get that sorted. the thing is. I can't remember the name of it. And crafting storage. I don't understand why. Crafting storage, crafting units. I don't know why I searched and I didn't see them. And now it's right there because it doesn't have ME in front of it. That's the problem. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't remember that. I need 4 of these. Crafting storage. Or is it just the crafting unit? Okay, so it's units. Crafting unit with the monitor. Crafting unit with processors. And then the crafting unit with storage, right? Yeah, storage. I need 4 of these. No, we don't have Fluix cable in there. That is a craft. Okay. It's crafting. Alloy smelter, Fluix, and dust to quartz fiber bead. This is alloy smelter. And that's all in there. Alloy smelter. And then crafting. Okay. It's still working. Does it have the wrong yeah, it's on a 4. All right, let's go over here and adjust this. I never even put it in. Did I not put the... But it has to have a recipe. Where's the recipe? I put it in here and it needs to be in an assembler. This may fuck up. Let's pull this out of here. Is this an assembler as well? No. That's crafting. This isn't an assembler. MV assembler. Okay. Okay. MV. Not circuit assembler. There's no room. So I need an upgrade here. I'm going to pull this out. I'm going to put this in. Oop, not that. This in here. Is it going to be smart enough to try and install it over there, or is it already... They put it in there. So let's put this on a 4. And then back to a 1. Cool. We'll have our extended drive. Un memento. Okay. 1 extended drive, please. Yay, we did a quest. Let's put this in here for now. Go here, this here. You know, I think I'm gonna put this here for now. That's fine. Hopefully this doesn't fuck anything up. That'd be a shame to lose everything, huh? There we go. We can throw that in there, and if we need to make another one, we can. Good. Next thing will be crafting storage. I think. List. So if I make another stack, everything will go faster, which is good. Pattern upgrade. My assembler needs an upgrade. Everything for the upgrade can be done except for the upgrade itself. If I throw the upgrade in here in this crafting, it'll let me do everything if it has the shit. It needs 21 aluminum ingots. Do we have those over here? We do. Can you make me an upgrade? And it'll do everything down to the end and then stop. But it's all kind of going pretty quick. Not fast, but effective. Okay. Now we cancel it. We go in here and I say pattern provider upgrade. Where you at? Right there. Oh, it has to be in an assembler. Son of a! All right. So the pattern provider, 2 capacity cards, and 4 aluminum plate. 4 aluminum plates. Capacity cards here. And a pattern provider that is eluding me. I mean, there's only so much you can do. I'm doing more and more. And that goes in the assembler on a 3. Assembler 3. We can take the upgrade and throw in that. Oh, I need to change that circuit back. I believe it's the assembler that it goes in. Yes, advanced assembly. And then we got to make another one of those machines. This guy, he gets back to a 1. It's 4th from the end. Oh. That it right there? Yes. Okay. So he's fixed. Now we need another assembler. If I can make it. I think I'm going to be way short on aluminum. Yeah, I need 26 aluminum and some sticky resin. There may be some down there. May have to let this kind of run a little AFK to get some of that built up. It's just that machine is so slow. There's no more aluminum here. So we need to run some dust. Let's craft 100 of those. Run downstairs and see if there's any sticky resin. There's enough. So I have to wait on the aluminum to be ready. It's 24. And then I can make the other machine that will allow me to be able to make pattern providers without swapping things out. It is aluminum. Agreed. I agree with you. It is aluminum. Okay. So those need to run through. And how long a craft is it? Is it 10 seconds? 30 seconds? 10 seconds. That's only like 4 minutes. 4 minutes, those will be done, and then I can make the other machine. Why do you say aluminum? Because that's exactly what you said. It's aluminum. It's aluminum. Let's call it Al. No, it's aluminum. Almost there. Take those. You can make. No. Yeah. You can make that. Oh no, hang on. We need bauxite dust. That's easy. Do that. Start that. Cancel that. Put this in. And then we want to make the assembler. One of those. I need 26, not 24. I got you. And I never put the aluminum in there. All right, craft that thing. I wonder if the chemical reactor is going to be needed for any of this stuff. That may produce a problem. Oh, electrolyzer. So sodium and hydrogen gas. Actually, we don't. It's not needed for this. Cool. Okay. So we get this thing done, I'll be able to do pattern providers. Then I think I'm going to focus on getting another stack so I can craft twice as fast. And we also need to look at switching over to different switching to a different rubber, which will mean doing some different recipes. The rubber we're currently using is just slow. Rubber sheets. There may be a better way to make liquid rubber itself. Currently, what I'm doing is compressing sticky resin to make rubber sheets. Liquid rubber. It's all scrap stuff, so that won't help me. I can use raw rubber pulp and sulfur dust to make this. Sulfur dust is EMC. Raw rubber pulp, once again, comes from this. But then one makes 3. Can I make latex? latex wouldn't be terrible, but I'd have to make this thing. I feel like those were kind of shitty, if I remember right. Liquid rubber, raw rubber pulp. So 1 makes 3. That's pretty good. And then what was it? Oh, 1 makes 3, and then 9 makes 1.3. So that's kind of garbage. Wait. It's 1.296 buckets. And the way I was doing it before, this makes 0.144. So 1296 divided by 144 is 9. Okay, so currently I'm getting my rubber sheets are 1-to-1. And if I go this route, one makes 3. And 9 makes 9. So I get 3 times the amount out of it, but I have to add sulfur. But sulfur's just EMC, so that's not a big deal. So we're going to switch over. But it effectively won't matter that much. We'll just centrifuge. We'll have to add this to this recipe in. It is a 30-second recipe. It's not fast. So I need to keep some of this on hand. Emmy requester. Okay, so things to do. Emmy requester. Another craft stack. And swap resin to, what was that? No, rubber pulp. And I don't know that it needs to be, I need to worry about any particular order of this. I don't know where I'm going to put this assembler. So I need another chem reactor, I need a forge hammer, and I need 3 engravers. That'll be 6 more machines. This is done. Where are we going to put this damn thing? I could put 1, 2, 3, 4 more right here. Oh, no, I can't. I don't have enough. Well, currently I have how many channels on this line? 22. It'd be fine until I need to put any more pattern providers on any of this stuff over here. And I just don't know if I'm going to use it or not. Yeah, what really needs to happen is what I intended on doing was moving the pyrolyze oven and the EBF out of here and make another row over here. Separate them out. Put more shit in. Dave, where you been? I think I'm gonna go down this floor down here, and we'll set up EBF. We'll have to bust out some of that stuff. We'll set up EBF and Pyrolyze oven down there. We can go EBFs over there because I'm gonna have more, and we'll put the Pyrolyze oven over here underneath this, and then I can run cables that will connect things. I made the 7 controllers, but haven't started putting that together yet, mostly because it's going to take a bunch of cable, and I've not yet even tried to make the P2P stuff. P2P. So the memory card, that is an HV circuit. P2P tunnels are stainless steel and Fluix plate with a processor, and I'm going to need 2 for each line. Okay. These, they're expensive, but they're not terrible. So that'll be something. Oh. That'll be something. Almost a stack. It's a stack. Good. We're making a lot of headway. Making a lot of headway. Let's go down there and blow the walls out. I can do Pyrolyze oven over here. And all of this shit's going to come out of here. Okay. And EBF's going to go here. And we're going to get a second one going next to it. But maybe not in it initially. I'll need power and cables to run down here and everything. How am I going to run cables? I move this down here and come off this side and then run cable out, or I could just come off here, go through the floor, around over. That might be the best thing for now. Now I can always put it back. Better than going through the floor right there. Just go through the floor underneath that. Yeah. Right there. So we'll run power down over here somewhere. And for now, the cable will come out here. Honestly, is it cheaper? It's cheaper to run these cables than it is power cables. But with the power as close as we can. We'll put it as close as we can to power. So maybe EBF like right here. Centered on there. And we'll have the next one right next to it. It'll be centered right here. So they can share the blocks. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to here. 16, 17, 18, 19. So 24 get us close, and then we can work out from there. And honestly, right now, it only needs to be a small cable. It doesn't have to be a big cable because small cable run 8 channels. I could even run Fluix cable. So that's super simple. Fluix. I have 11. Can you craft me, say, 30 of them? Nope. Fluix we'll have to make. I don't have a system set up to do that yet. Do we have charge? It's at 31. It's We need to get this set up too. I found 3 ticks on the top of Salt's head in the last week. That's no bueno. Do you treat them? Do you treat your dogs for fleas and ticks? I know sometimes they'll get immune. Anybody able to get to the vet here yet to get a flea tick thing? You should be able to buy that, actually. If you go to, that's what we used to do. Go to like one of the online places. I can't think of the name of it right now, where you can buy pet supplies. Chewy. If you go to Chewy, you can buy just regular dog flea and tick application thing. You know, put it on the back of their neck or pill or whatever works for you. There's multiple different ways to go about it. But you don't have to go to a vet to get it. It's the same thing that the vet's going to do. They're just going to charge you more to do it, like a prescribed medicine whenever it's something you could buy directly over the counter. Yeah, but we used to use Chewy when we had Chuck the dog. We get that. It's like indoor cats. You can get away with not treating them sometimes because they just stay inside all the time. But with the dog going outside, a lot of times, you know, going outside to do their business, they're going to get stuff on them, is what it is. You know. But that sucks, man. Especially if you got them sleeping with you, because then you're going to end up with ticks too. I hate ticks, man. Disgusting, vile creatures. They say prescription required for chewable. Gotcha. Yeah, the liquid works well. The little vials of application you put on the back of their neck. That's what we used, both cats and the dog. But you got to do you. Um, version. Ticks scare me. Lyme and alpha gal are terrifying, even if low risk. I can say that if you spend any time in the outdoors, Lyme and alpha gal are not necessarily low risk. Significant amount of time, and you're going to have an issue. And if you're effectively bringing the outdoors in by bringing your dogs into your bed with you, then you know that's no bueno. Best of luck with it, man. Bathe tomorrow before we go to friends. We're gonna buy some flea tick shampoo. There you go. Oh, the absolute joy of charging Certus quartz by hand. I need to get this set up so I don't have to do this anymore. Okay. To the water. That, and that. I didn't get the charged deep far enough in there. Okay. There's some fluics. So now you can craft it. Okay. At least get some cable run over there. As simple as this is, it's a little something something. Dump. Go there. Then we'll run along here for now. And figure out where we're going to go with this. I don't know. Power wires as well. We'll have to make that. I guess. Let's see. I should have HV, but I don't want to make HV because they pricey. We can get away with MB. Pyrolyze oven. My only concern right now is get it down there and then I don't have enough wire to power it, and then I need something in order to be able to use it. I have to move it back up here. So let's make sure we have all our wire in place first. So this energetic alloy wire. Energetic alloy wire, we're going to need whatever this is. 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. Okay. So 1, this would be 3 to the floor. 4, 5, 6 down. And it's going to be right there. All right. It didn't have to be. But so 6 to there. which I know I can't see. So was that to get me below this? So it'd be what, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get down to this level. So 7, 8, 9, 10. Puts me right here. Yeah. I think it's gonna line up perfect. So I need like 11 to get it down here to power the EBF. And that will allow me to leave all of this connected. So I need 11 energetic alloy cables on a 16. Energetic alloy. We have this part. Let's go. This guy. You know what? I may just handcraft these, so I don't have to. Yeah. So one of these guys is 4 4s. And the 4s are 4 1s. So 16 of these to make one of those. And I need 11 of them. So that's 110, and 66 is 176. 176 of these. So let's craft this wire. On a 1. Yep. 176. Half of that is 50 and 30. 8. 88. So this wire mill. Do we have the wire mill deep enough to be able to handle this? We do. Okay. Energetic alloy wire in place. So I need 88 energetic alloy ingots. And I can craft this. I think it's 1 per. I have 17. Ingots. Yeah, 1 per. Okay. We'll do 100. We are short gold dust and glowstone dust. Missing 23 glowstone dust. Is that EMC? Not. I get glowstone. Eh. Glowstone dust. I mean, you can go through this process and get some of it. Tricalcium phosphate and gold dust. When in doubt, ask Boxo. Fair enough. What? These are all just lamps. What are the chances any of this stuff have an EMC and I'm just skipping over it? I don't remember where I got my glowstone. Did I get it from this type of process? How- I mean, I can run the shit through. I just don't want to. Tricalcium phosphate and gold dust. How do I get the tricalcium phosphate? That comes from tricalcium phosphate, which I have. Hang on. We take this shit. And I just need to smoke one. And then I can pull this out as EMC. Smoke one of those. I don't need to smoke the whole thing. That. Learn this. Okay. We need more charcoal as well. Run some charcoal. There. Actually, it's only half of that, right? Let's throw these in here. They can do it while I am busy doing other shit. There we go. I need to get some multi-smelter action going. Okay. Can we make it now? Energetic alloy. It needs gold dust and glowstone dust. The gold dust, I just gave it gold, so we'll make that, and then I need to make a recipe for this too. So, gold dust. Just be ore macerating. There we go. This. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of patterns again. Always out of patterns, man. Wonder how many I've made now. It's not a little number. Seven, 9, 16, 18, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7. Oop. 31, 32, 41, 43, 7's 50, 27 is 77, 79, 82, 91, 99, 102, 5, 6 is 108, 109, 112, 16, 118. Seems like a weird number. Ah, here, because these two here. Making shit. Well, they're taking their time making these this time. I guess I was out of a bunch of shit. So you have to get a second crafting tower set up, and then I can put one of them on duty for Emmy requester stuff, and one of them for me to be able to do stuff on. And the requester then will have things like patterns and maybe a few circuits and just some general stuff that it can hold on to. That'd be good. That would be good. Finally. Gold and then glowstone dust. Which was mixing tricalcium phosphate and gold dust in a mixer. Is that mixer on a proper mixer? And this is just grinder macerator thing. Basic master. There. Mixer. It's a mixer. No thing. It's on a 3. Okay. Should be fine for now. I had it set for a 3 for some reason. Energetic alloy. It's short the tricalcium phosphate, but we've got this in our here. So can we make 100? Do it. And then we'll take all of that, dump it in the EBF. EBF will burn it off. That'll take some time. And then I'll take that and throw it back in here, and we'll craft the wires. And I can handcraft wires for that matter. Super simple to make. So I've got enough to make the one. That'll be 2, so I could do 3 wires right now. I'm rich. Crafting gold dust. We need a faster macerator. Is there any wrought iron in here? There's 3. Let's make some wrought iron. That is just smelting. It's not alloy smelting. Can I make it alloy smelting? No. All right. Pyrite. Well, I'm gonna need more. Okay, we can take this over here and fix our tools. Does that get just repaired with? I wonder if I can do that on the anvil. I don't know. Try it. Never put this to use. Made the staff of traveling, and then it just sits there. Huh. Broke the anvil with a wood fucking thing. That's pretty good, actually. Let's first time in a long time I pulled out of this. All right, fix tools, easy. Two-door cinema club, I think it's called. Yeah. Jay likes two-door cinema club. Noted. $40. Let's run those off. Go, EBF. $40 and the what? So there was 17 in my inventory plus one wire, which is equal to 8. So 25, that's 65. I need an additional 23 in order to do what I was trying to do. 23 inglets. I also need to get up and go get some steps, man. I'm clocking in at a whopping 745 steps so far today, and it's 4:20 in the afternoon. That's what happens sitting here. I said 23, I think. I guess you get 4 per craft. Give it to me. There we go. It will take a minute for those to go through. Oh, it's only 10 seconds. That's not so bad. Get these done. Get the power down there. Move the EBF. I'll have to make a couple things, couple pattern providers and stuff in order to be able to make sure that I can get the EBF set up so that I don't have to go down there. And get some automation going on it, because that's something I don't have currently. That's why I put the wire in. And then work on getting this stuff set up to get the Powerlyze oven moved. Put your left foot in and shake it all about. I'm telling you what. I'm telling you what. Not E-L-E-N. I guess I can make 34, right? Oh, he's busy. Let me do it. I don't have to do it that way. I can do it this way. Just grab it here and walk over here to this guy and say, hey, wire mill, you're on a 1. Do that. And they'll sit there and work. It's not fast. He's done now. QL. Let's go dump that in. $71, 10 seconds, 710 seconds. What, 6 minutes, 8 minutes? 70, 66 would be 11 minutes. Yeah. About 12 minutes. Blah, blah, blah. Energetic alloy wire. We're going to take these and go like this. Is there more over there? There is. How much is left? Last one. Okay. That's 2 more 16s. Run those through. Who's this? Washed out. Okay, so those will take forever and a day to go through. Um, one, two, three, 4 gets us down there, and then just a couple over, and we'll be ready to roll. Because we're going to put the power on the front. $16. Cannot reach it from there. You'll have to toss me. Oh, I went too far. No, I didn't. I just couldn't see it. Fuck. That'll work. Put the next one on top of that. $16, just in time. Those. Uno mas. How is like 'em on this fine Thursday afternoon? Finished your weekly stretch at the office? Done with office for days this week. Very happy. My so Monday was a shit show trading. Tuesday I didn't trade because I was tired and slept. Wednesday and Thursday have both been lost days. This week has been garbage. It's bad. Hoping for chill trading tomorrow morning? Yeah. Yeah. Yesterday there wasn't a lot going on, but I didn't do well because I just made poor moves. Today there was basically not really any good things to trade, and I forced it, and it cost me. So, yep. Bad plans. Didn't see much that had to start work. Yeah. Busy till 5. Yep. Wasn't good. I need to do better at not need to do better at not trying to force things, for sure. Okay, that's powered down. And then we need to get over. This is going to be center. So this tile right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. I don't know why I'm running back and forth. I could just get it done and then be good to go, but whatever. Called the day called the day a nothing day. Took one small trade for minus 60, 4 shares. Do you remember what you were trading? What the ticker was? Probably one of the same things that I was working on. Happy with my trades though, setting mental stops beforehand, actually explaining my trades thesis, but also trying to work from confidence and not fear. Not sure. Haven't even downloaded the trades for today. Trade. Yeah, I was so flustered that I went ahead and I didn't do when I finished yesterday. I just like closed the programs and walked away. I was almost Alt F4, and first thing this morning, I yeah, first thing this morning I exported to email so that I could have yesterday's ready to go. And then at the end of today, I exported to email. So I've got 2 emails I got to go in and do. I need to set up a AI prompt to take the information from the CSV that I have from that export and make it compatible with what the website that I'm using will take. Feel that work on making sure to keep positive mental attitude through the day, keep it at least neutral as possible. Yeah, that's a big thing. So also, one of the things I've been doing on the days that I'm not running, on my walk, I've gotten back to listening to Ross's book. I've got it on audiobook and I've not finished it. So that should be enough to get me where I needed to be. So yeah, I need to finish that off. All right, that's there. I need one more, and then we can move to CBF. How much is left? 9. Okay. We'll let that finish. Training the Zone, Masters Mark with Confidence, Discipline, and Winning by Mark Douglas. Currently listening to, okay. Nice. Came highly recommended, I think, even from Ross. Okay, let me do this. And we'll put that, if I can copy that. Just so that I have it. I'll add that to my audiobook thing. I don't listen to a lot of audiobooks. Actually, I listen to hardly any audiobooks. But, yeah. Oh. Got a trader dick out there. Read a ton, but listen to the ones I don't want to take the time to read because I'm a slow reader. I used to read a lot, and I haven't read a lot in a long time. Wait for the audio movie. Let's see if Dickhead has anything I want. I'll take an Oxeye Daisy. Okay. That's pretty good. Thank you for the Oxeye Daisy. Now, you get an axe in your face. Where's your other llama, Ding Dong? Oh, I didn't... What? Did it fall? It did. Son of a bitch. Oh. All right. Here we go. I can't do this. I got to get a piece of stone because that's going to be right inside my door on the EBF level. And I'm going to have one piece of rock that's fucking cobblestone there. It actually kind of blends in with the gravel. I'm okay with it. Let's... Yay! That in there. That there. That there. 24 of those. That. I don't remember if I needed any more of this or not. That's done. That's done. That in there. The machine's done. I can move it. Because, as you guys know, I like to move it. Oh. Oh, there's ox in here.
Cheer 10 me gusta rompe rompe.
Thank you. That's great. Oxygen. Come out of there. Throw that in there. How are we sitting on stuff anyway? 422, and we're only taking up 158. Trying to keep things picked up, cleaned up, put away. And we're going to chop this dude. That feels scary to be using a pickaxe on this expensive shit. Let's just chop this shit. It's fine. Okay. EBF moving day. We're going to center it up on that, which means I can put, for now, one of these things right here. Oh, you know what? I bet I don't have that that tool anymore. I think I used it to put to build something. Oh, I do have it. Terminal. Shift right click. What? Why do you do this to me? So I guess it needs to be this on the ground then? Well, it doesn't work. Okay, so I am gravely mistaken. I mean, that's roughly the right idea. This guy goes here. But I need to go up one level with that shit in order to Okay, that saves a cable, so that's okay. That off. Connect you, and these are going to be connected here, here. But before we do that, I need to be able to see where those hatches are going to go. So pop that off. I think I have to have an open spot up there above the hatch that's sent to. Like, that guy can't be right there. And there's going to come a point where I want to pull the dust that comes out of there out of it. But hey, not today. Let's pull this out for a minute. Where's my hatches? MV energy hatch. I am missing one. Where are you at? Right there. Okay. MV energy hatch there. And then we need a wrench. Like I'm just got a little wood. All right, there's that. We should be able to go ahead and power these up. I don't think it'll matter. I can't get to that from here. Fuck. Let's use this. It won't let me do it from here, son of a bitch. All right. Powered. All right. All right. Then I got to think about the way that these things connect. So output hatch can't go here because we're going to use output hatch over here, like here and here. Output bus. I think you're kind of fine here, other than I'll need to have it facing down. So let's go down there and wrench this so it faces down, and then we'll do the same thing with our output hatch here. Technically, they could be in the back, right? I just don't know. Yeah, that's fine. Output hatch here, and then downstairs with the wrench. I need some guardrail here. Okay. Outputs are good. I'll have to crawl underneath those. I'm going to put the cables in the floor. Needs maintenance. Pick you in a minute. So input hatches will be on this side. And I should have done those. I've got the input output bus here. We want input. Oh, I got to put the muffler hatch back. Son of a bitch. Muffler hatch. You got to flip up that way, buddy. All right. He's turned the right way. Then we need another coil here. And here and here. And then these guys will just get... Oh, I fucked up. I just realized. I could share power here too. But then they may... You know what? Well, here's the thing. If I share power here, then they're not going to have enough juice to run them both at the right speed. So I don't need to share power here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, pull this guy out right here. And that'll go here. So we have output bus here. We're going to put input bus here. Let's pop this out. Input bus. Input hatch. Oh, hang on. All right. Yeah, I can share the outputs, but I can't really share the inputs. I mean, it's not effective if you do. All right. Zippity-doo-dah down here. Boy, that's dark up in there, you know? Okay. Okay. So I'll run this wire down and connect all the shit. Honestly, what I may do is just run it straight down and then through the floor. Why not? Nah. Okay, so this thing's all formed. Structure formed, needs maintenance. Good night to Jay. Sleep well, buddy. Sleep well. Maintenance. So I gotta have like all these tools and this tool, I think. And then we go empty hand into here and right click. Maintenance is fine. All right, EBF's powered, good to go, and now we can run it here. Have something I can run through it. Now, once I get the, I'll be able to use better, um, better recipes on that. I can use oxygen; it'll go faster. That'll be good. That's output, input, hatch. No, bus. On a 1. Yay. Okay. Works. So now we need pattern provider. And I need to remember how to set it up. I don't remember exactly how to operate this thing. I'll need to like import, export buses. We'll do that. Do that tomorrow. Yep. Import and export buses for the hatches and buses and a pattern provider. And pattern provider will probably just like be right here in the floor in between. And then we can let her rip. We'll be connected. We're going to move the Powerlyze oven over there. Similarly power it. I will have to like run some wire over here. Maybe we'll just come off of this straight to here. And put the Powerlyze oven right here. And do the same thing. It's going to get powered and powered from that. And some of this action over here. And we'll hook it up so that we can run it into the AE2 system. And then, before I move it though, I want to make sure that I've got all the stuff in place to do it. And I think I'm going to get it off of this LV stuff. So I have to make a couple of MV hatches. Energy hatches. And then I'm going to make another row of machines. So I don't want them too close. I'll probably go like right there. Disassembler. Be like right there. So then, oh, that works perfect. Look at that. We'll have wire that comes down. I have one on me. Here. One more. And then across. Honestly, I could hook this thing up now, huh? It's not going to be AE compatible. And then I'll have to make another bus. Another bus. Come off probably go through the floor. No, I don't want to go through the floor. It's got to go between. So over to here. Right there. Kind of rich. Kind of rich. String some cable anchors in there. We have cable anchors. Some. We're gonna need some more. Gonna need some more. Wire mill. Okay. I don't want these connected. Aesthetic for the second one. One would make it work. Can't see it from there. Okay. Got the cable for the wire. I need cable anchors. We have smart cable. Good. Only have 11. Let's see. Wrench. That's still the same. I need cable anchor that I just put back up. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 8. So 14 more of those. Oh, a couple would get me something. We make that smart cable. Let's go smart cable here. I think that's just a craft, right? Yeah. And then this one, another craft. And he's made from covered cable, which is similar. This stuff. And we're going to go with liquid rubber. So similar. Not there. This one will go in that machine once we get a pattern provider on it. Can we make a pattern provider? Let's see. I am short sticky resin. Did I change that recipe? I didn't change the recipe. Hang the fuck on. Where's that compressor at? This guy. This one is going to get ixnayed. We need to go. Let's see, sticky. I could make a bunch. Just take slime balls and smelt them. That'd be super easy. Then I could get rid of this thing. Oh, wow. If I gave it fertilizer, it would provide twice as much. And half as fast. Holy smokes. And it uses less water. Okay, hang on. I'm going to have to look this fertilizer up. Fertilizer is in a mixer. It's dirt, which is EMC, wood pulp, and sand, which is EMC. The wood pulp is basically just, yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So I can use biochaff to get fermented biomass. That comes from sugarcane, and I can make it like super duper fast. Fermented biomass then can go through the distillery and make fertilizer. Or this one. Fermented biomass will make fertilizer and ethanol. And I need ethanol. This gives me ethanol faster plus a fertilizer. Then I can put the fertilizer into the other thing and get sticky resin faster. Twice as fast with half the material. I need to do this. I'm going to forget this. See, it was cane to fert via fermented biomass. So this resin to rubber pulp was something I was wanting to do, that's going to be even better. So I can take this out. Okay. Okay. Put sticky resin to, what was it? Rubber pulp. And that's done in centrifuge. Sticky resin to rubber pulp. Here is going to give me some glue, which I need. And I already put this in the centrifuge, I think. I remember making the pattern. Yep. Raw rubber pulp. Then the raw rubber pulp goes chem reactor and sulfur dust to liquid rubber. Do I have that in there? Chem reactor, no. So here, use, centrifuge, use for that. Chem reactor, here. Then I just need to pump a bunch of sulfur dust in as EMC, from EMC. For this, and it's chem reactor. Here. I got two different ways to make liquid rubber. No, I got rid of the other. Got rid of the other one. Won't need to do this anymore. I wanted to do this instead of this. I wonder if I need to take this one out. What happens if I say liquid rubber? Perfect. Okay. I think I take, I'll leave it in there. It's fine. So what was the damn thing I was trying to do? I'm all like, I was making cables. I was making cables. I thought I needed 14. ME smart cables. Small pile of glowstone and small pile of redstone. There's always something else. Small pile glowstone. It says you can just craft it. And then small pile of redstone. Crafting. Feels so good to be actually getting to do things that makes it hard to stop for the day, which is bad. That'll take a minute simply because it takes a long time to make the liquid rubber. How is it making that rubber? Crafting liquid rubber. Chem reactor? Does it have the stuff? Chem reactor. It's making it. Okay. I wasn't making cable. I was trying to make a pattern provider. I remember it now. I've got the stuff. Once the thing's done, then I'll be able to make a pattern provider for it. Or did I already make it? I don't think so. Okay, this is going to be on a 3. Need to do a little repair here. I already put up all the stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try not to knock ceiling out. Terracotta. Pattern provider, do that. And that's the last thing we're going to do. Pattern. I would if I were you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. There. Leave that off for now, but that's where that'll go. 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. Yep. I need a little bit of fluids. We got a couple cable anchors. I need pattern provider whenever he's done. Oh, I didn't fix the roof. Okay. Oh. So I'm out of Fluix again. Oh, that got done. Wait a minute. Why didn't it make my pattern? Why didn't it make my pattern provider? What the fuck happened there? Why didn't it make my Fluix? What's going on here? I told it I want to make 10 of these. I know what's wrong. They're there. I just didn't have the right button ticked. Okay. One of those for now, and there's my pattern. Spider. Pattern provider. Fluix cable. There. Quill. This is a little snug in here. I think I want to move it over one. We'll see. We'll see. 3 here. So I'd have another row here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is right. This is right. I don't particularly care for these big cables. I wish they were smaller. Just aesthetically. Anyway, configure this guy. And he's all set up on a 3 and he's ready to rock and roll. So now we put our... I need to change the name of that pattern provider. Yeah. Yep. Yep. This is MB assembler on 3. I don't remember where these things go. Aluminum crates. Assembler on a 1. I didn't have enough room for it. I think it goes here. And then this is the forge hammer that I don't have yet. This advanced assembler. Highlight that. It's on a 1. So I need to pull that out and rename it. Can we get to it? Good thing I had enough room in my pocket for all that. MV assembler on 1. Make sure I got the naming convention the same. Yeah. Okay. MV assembler 1. It's all these things except for this. It's a lot easier if you can just go to it, shift click them all in there, but this is fine. Oh my God, it's going so well. I'm excited. Okay. Resin to rubber pulp, that's done. Fermented biomass, this guy, Control A, C. We can back it out over here and B that here. Take that out. So 3 MV engravers, still need to work on that. Forge hammer, chem reactor on a 2, that'll be tomorrow. Add another row MV. We're working on that. That's assemblers, right? Yeah. That is in. Ready to go. This here gonna be sugarcane to fertilizer stuff. Another craft stack and the ME requester. Good. And we'll have to figure out which one to do first. I may come back in here tonight and look at this to see if I can figure it out. And it'll be super helpful to have another stack because it would allow me to be able to be twice as fast crafting, especially once I add the ME requester, because the requester is just going to sit there and hold material that I tell it I want a threshold of, say, I want 6 circuits of each type or whatever, you know, pick a number, it doesn't matter. I want these sitting here ready to go. And if I use, is it a wrench? Or is it just right clicking? Yeah. CPU auto selection mode for requests by players or automation. Only for requests by players. Only requests for automation. So we can set some stuff up on that. So that I can leave this one only for me. And the other one can sit there and do all it needs to do. That will be good. That will be good. And then, glad you know what you're doing. I feel like monkey at a disco watching blinky lights. I mean, you followed along, right? it's getting better, and hopefully you're kind of picking up on some of it. You know, now if I want something that I can craft, it has a little plus up here next to it. The ones that don't, I can't craft that. I can tick this box and say, oh, this is the stuff that I can craft. Okay. And just come in here and click it. It makes it. Unless it does, if I've not set up the path behind it to get to it, then I got to fix it. What was that middle part again? Click it. It makes it. Just, oh, God. Lord Deo. Thank you for the follow. I do get a little like honed in and tractor beamed on some of this stuff. Where's my banana? I've got some bananas. I've got some bananas. I had one earlier today on my peanut butter and jelly tortilla wrap. It was tasty. It was tasty. All right, peeps. We got to roll out because I got to go make some dinner. It's already 5:30. Holy smokes. Mom will be home soon. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a wonderful, wonderful day. Long day. Did you ever see that Jeff Bridges shit? Which one? His favorite snack? What's his favorite snack? Not Jeff Bridges? Hang on. So here it comes. I'll do my spiel while you're doing that. Lord with the follow. Lordio. Jamachi with 31 months of tier 3 earlier. Monkey Major. Nerdy Dork and like him with some biddies. And we had a couple raids from Enter and Insolarin. Thanks so much, guys. I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow morning and we will work on this some more because I'm having a blast with it. And tomorrow's Fuck It Friday, so that's cool. K-Pax. Pita plus peanut butter plus barbecue sauce plus cheddar ruffles. Supposedly it's good. Jeff Daniels. Oh, you were just saying K-Pax. So Jeff Daniels says that pita, peanut butter, barbecue sauce, and cheddar ruffles. Yeah, that sounds rough. He's also a comedian known for doing silly shit. So no, man, I take a, you just sent it to me. Thanks. I take a flour tortilla and I put a little peanut butter in the middle of it and then some jelly. I use grape jelly because I like it. And then a lot of times I'll just slice up a banana and throw in there. And then you fold each side in and then fold that in half. And you get this little pocketed sandwich shaped thing that works great. And they're tasty. And if you wanted to make, like, if you wanted to make you can make grilled cheese out of it. You put cheese in there and then put that in the toaster. Oh, man. It's easy and tasty. And now I got to go make dinner. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Deuces!